Rawr. Okay, hello. My volume buttons aren't working on my stream deck. It's fine. Spotify wants Hosier as loud as possible today, and that's fair. Anyway, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Congratulations, Tay, you are first. Hello, Kitten Mama and Natsu and Mal and Dog and Tay and Natsu and Kitten Mama and Saribot and Tay and Mal and Kitten Mama, and did I say everyone? I feel like I might have repeated a couple of them on purpose, just in case I might have forgotten one of them.
Malika on Mars just subscribed. Happy birthday again.
Again, yeah, I know. It's the same thing every year. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub, Mal. I appreciate it. Enjoy your cat meme emotes on the one dog one, and also 14 months is way too long. Hi, Lily. I didn't know we were both March birthday havers. Hell yeah, let's go. You, me, and Kippy so far are the ones that I've kept track of. We're the March birthday-ers. I think there's somebody else as well in there, but I forgore. I am here, but I am crafting. Completely understand. As always, today may be my birthday. However, it is no different than any other day where if you guys are here and you guys are doing other stuff, I completely understand. If you guys are just able to stop by while you go and you do your stuff, I completely understand. If you take even a moment out of your day to hang out with me for a little bit, I am honored. Anyway. I hope you all are doing well. We in DVD, so probably slow answers. So fair. I would rather not play Dead by Daylight, but I understand. I was in the mindset for a while back when I was in my DVD brain rot, where it was just all I did every day. Hang on. There we go. Hi, Sophie. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the well wishes. I appreciate it. I'm still not exactly sure how to respond to people saying happy birthday. I'm not gonna lie. This is not something that I grew up with. I'm gonna make that disappear. However, I'm considering. I'm thinking. Just say thank you. Okay, thank you. It's one of the the autism things where I'm like, what do I say? You know, how sometimes like you'll be put in a situation and you're just like, I understand that this is a situation that other people are in, like maybe frequently, maybe just like a couple of times, but how am I supposed to respond to this? But I feel like that happens to me a lot more than a lot of other people. That's the only thing I know about it. So fair. I'm also of the gross. Why are y'all excited about my birthday? Even your son remembered how old I am becoming today? Oh no. Oh no, I'm so old. Somehow I knew that my birthday was coming up like from January because I was thinking about what I should do this year, and somehow it was also a surprise. Hi Kippy, I love you. I hope you're doing well. That's the you know, Kippy is the other March birthday haver that I was just talking about. But thank you, I appreciate it. You hate your birthday so much. Yeah, my thing is that when I was growing up, we didn't celebrate birthdays. So my experience with them is a little bit limited. It's funny because my family was always like, we don't celebrate birthdays. Except for the fact that we also celebrate birthdays, you know? Because we don't celebrate birthdays. However, we always did something for the person that was, you know, getting old. We would have like that person's favorite dinner, you know? But we never had like parties or like celebrated it like other people do. So greedy, you have your birthday every day, every year. Yeah, I know. Can't even think. Yeah, me neither. I haven't streamed in like a week. I don't remember how to do this. I also always get worried that my microphone and stuff is all like broken and it all sounds terrible because I haven't streamed in like a week. Didn't celebrate them, and neither I didn't even know my birthday until I was 12. Yeah. See, like my parents always told me like when my birthday was. And she would be like, wow, do you feel older? Because like the joke is that, you know, one singular day doesn't really adjust like how you feel about yourself, you know. Your son is becoming 10 on Monday. Oh, that's so nice. Double digits, you know. We celebrated birthdays, i.e. we got to pick our birthday dinner and cake, and that was it. And I used to be excited for it all the time, but a lot happened as I grew up, and all the trauma from it has made me hate my birthday and month. That's completely fair. Yep, that makes sense. I understand that, and I would still obviously say that your birthday is the day that the world went from without Kitten Mama to having Kitten Mama, which will always be something to celebrate. Even if all of the other stuff has made it less fun and made it not very fun to think about. But yeah, we always like talked about it, but we never like celebrated it, which is funny because we still celebrated it a little. Like we usually like tonight after I finish stream, which is probably going to be about 6 hours long, we're going to go to Olive Garden for dinner because that's where I wanted to go. You know me, I love pasta. My parents gave birthday present in the same present as Christmas because it was just after New Year. Yeah, I feel like that's the same experience that Kiersey has had as well, because her birthday is like the day after Christmas. So it was always just kind of like together, celebrated together. And my birthday is actually like a week before my parents' anniversary. So sometimes we would like celebrate it alongside that. Oh. It's Limesbro added permitted term big gay, by the way. Little does Twitch Automod know that I find that as a compliment. It's like, this could be mean. And I'm like, no, it's not. Happy big gay birth, Miles. Thank you so much. So sorry Automod sniped you. Automod does not like you, Testier. Automod is like, I don't know about this guy. Oh my god. But I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. It knows how much of a menace I can be. It's been listening to Rev. Rev has been whispering in Automod's ear, being like, don't trust this testier fellow. That always irritated me when folks are like, my birthday is near December, so I don't get birthdays. Oh, yeah. Son picked pizza today, and tomorrow his dad comes here with a chocolate mousse cake. Ooh, that sounds good. Chocolate anything is always a good bet, you know? I'm gonna hype y'all up on your birthdays. Fuck Christmas. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not a very nice thing. It's understandable, I guess. But that just means that that person then feels like their birthday, because it's so near to a holiday, isn't as important as like someone else's who's in a completely different month. And that is not very fun. I'm sure I'm on some kind of watch list for Rev, yeah. Just like, watch this motherfucker. So for the fact that she probably wouldn't say that, at least not where other people can hear. Don't even want to celebrate Christmas anymore because it sucks. That's fair. It's just unfortunate for the December births. Oh yeah. Kick Crimbus out the door. Understandable. I also never celebrated Christmas, so there's like a part of me that's like, I want to celebrate Christmas at some point. Like, actually celebrate Christmas. Like, the past couple of years I've been virtually celebrating Christmas by sending friends gifts and stuff like that. But that's about as much as my Christmas goes. But I also know that, like, when I think in my head about, like, celebrating holidays and birthdays and stuff, what I'm thinking in my head is a lot more of what I see on, like, shows and movies and stuff like that, and a lot less of, like, how people actually celebrate things in real life. Take your time, Kid Mama. Take your time. Oh my god. Yeah, let it out. Oh my god. Beginning of January, baby, so they took Crimbus and New Year as an excuse. Yeah. It's really not fun. Much love for all of the poor kids whose birthdays got kind of absorbed into holidays. There's so much on my keyboard. Oh no. I got stuff on my keyboard because crafting in the backing for keychain, and just can't really stop much typo. Sorry, I kind of lost it there. My Simsy sub ran out. Oh no. Celiday, hello. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I have to go fix this. Hang on. I'm going to do this while she's not streaming as well. Where is she? I have her bookmarked somewhere. Do much typing. Right. No, you literally said that. You literally said that your crafting. Okay, I'm gonna pin this so I can use it next time. Anyway, hello. Sorry, I had to I had to go give Simsy my Prime sub because I use one of her emotes in my commands. But hi Celiday, I hope you're doing well. What's typing? I don't know, man. I never do it. I never do it right. I've started realizing that I should probably like stop using so many like shortened phrases and like typing the letter U instead of you, Y-O-U. Just because that is like sometimes a bad habit to get into. But also I type so much. Sometimes I need a little bit of a shortcut. I'm about to flip shit. Oh no. The graphic explosion is so real. I think that's always been kind of like my issue with like doing physical crafting a lot, is because I feel like it takes up quite a bit of space. So if I like have like my computer and keyboard and mouse and stuff set up at my desk, then I don't really have too much room for like other stuff. But I think that's because video games are my main hobby. So like I don't have very many other hobbies. I have to clean my couch weekly because I'll have it clear, then throughout the week surround myself with various crafts. Yeah, at least you got a routine about it though. Looking around now, I have a knitting project, 2 crochet projects, and 2 cross stitches. You know what's really funny is that when I was younger, my mom, my whole like mom's side of the family was like really into cross stitching, and my grandmother was obsessed with trying to get me to join the little cross stitching like group in the family, and I was simply not interested. You've sent picture? I gotta see. Oh, yep, that is quite a bit of stuff on your keyboard. I am surprised that you are able to type. You are more dedicated than me. I can't even have a wire near my keyboard that stops me from typing. Oh my god. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to turn this up just a little bit. For some reason, my my buttons on my Stream Deck aren't working. So much, but I want to get this done because if I stop, I'm not doing it. That's so fair. No, that's so fair. You get it done. You get done what you gotta. I completely understand. I still haven't decided exactly what we're gonna do today. Like I said, I was thinking originally that this stream was gonna just be as long as I wanted it to be. If I like wanted to stream for 12 hours, I was going to. But if I like want to stream for like a little bit of time and then like go hang out with the fruits, It's just basically going to be it's my birthday, I'm going to do what I want kind of situation, which is exactly what Kiersey said last night. However, then I made plans with my parents about having dinner at about 6, so that will probably be around the time that I stop streaming today. But I haven't decided what exactly we want to play. I was thinking about maybe leaving it up to a poll, because it's either going to be Coral Island. We're going to, play Coral Island and listen to Hosier. Or we're going to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I really want to get some, like, good progress in Red Dead. So yeah, maybe I'll leave it up to a poll. What do Coral Island and Hosier Red Dead Yeehaw. Those are the two games that I actually really want to play today. Or you could look at what's on Steam today. I saw that the Steam sale went off like the day before my birthday, which was a little bit... I've received a gift. Sophie, thank you so much. Wait. That's very sweet. We now have The Sims 2. Oh my god, that is such a nostalgic game for me. Oh, Anna has bought games. Anna has bought games, and now they're all in my uncategorized folder because we share libraries. God, I haven't played The Sims 2 in such a long time. So I thought on your list and took my chance. It's very nice. I appreciate it. Sounds like we may have a new game contender. I have to install it and hope that it actually works. Because I feel like from what I've seen, they didn't really do like a whole lot of bug fixing for it. They just kind of like brought it out again so that you could purchase it. So we'll have to like figure out. I definitely want to stream that game. I definitely want to stream The Sims 2 because that is such a nostalgic thing for me. Because that was the first Sims game that I played. And it was a lot of fun. I always played it in a very specific way where I would make a family, and instead of like moving into a new house that didn't have hardly any like furniture or anything, I would move in with one of the rich families. And then I would just like kick them out. I would either kick them out or I would have someone in my family marry them so that we would have all of the money, and then I would get like the kids into the private school. Oh my god, it's so funny. Manfred saved me, so true. They didn't do anything except make it playable on Windows 10 but re-released it. Yeah. I did see that there were still like some bugs with it. But we definitely will be playing The Sims. The Sims 2 has such a special place in my heart. It seems like everybody's voting for Coral Island and Hosier. They regularly fix it up. Okay, that makes sense. Because like when I was younger, like I mentioned, Sims 2 was my first Sims game, and I actually played it because my dad brought it home from the local library where he worked. And I just attached myself to it, and I refused to give it back, despite the fact that it was a library copy, and my dad, who worked at the library, had to keep like checking it out for me over and over and over again. He abused his librarian standing to like continue to make sure that I could have the game. It was a little bit silly. And then finally, like, months had passed, and he was like, okay, I really do need to take this back to the library because people want to check it out. The library says that they have a copy, but they haven't actually had it in the game itself, or in the library itself, for people to check out for months. People are starting to wonder where it is. Now you have a legal copy and you don't have to give it back to the library, and I appreciate that. Hi, Steffi! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Huge cat kisses. Yeah, I like the tradition of possibly having like a little tradition where we just listen to Hosier and maybe play like a farming type game. And that's like my normal plan for my birthday. Also, also, thank you. I appreciate it. Happy Borfa. I love all of the different ways that you can like say happy birthday on the internet, and everybody understands. Because it's basically like, it's like the idea where you like have the first and last letters like the same, but you mix up all of the rest of the letters. It's like that. Do you guys remember that like copy pasta thing? Where it was supposed to like test your intelligence or whatever. Happy U Day, yeah. Limes Day, yeah. Almost done with what I'm doing for the backs. All that's left is business cards. Nice. It is Limes Day, which is better than limestone or Lyme's disease. Limes Day, better than those two. But it does seem like Coral Island and Hosier is going to win. If I get a little bit tired of playing Coral Island, I'll swap over to Red Dead, but I think Coral Island is what we're gonna do. We'll be looking, as I'm going to be making a lemon cake. Lemon! That does sound really good, though. Don't tell anyone, but I do like lemon scented and lemon scented things and lemon tasting things. Don't tell anyone. This is our secret. I gotta keep up. I gotta keep up my reputation that I hate all other citrus. I was playing Overwatch the other day and somebody messaged in like the chat where they were like, "It's always limes, bro. What about lemons?" And I'm just like, lemons? Lemons are everything. What did I just get notified of? Mal. Mal. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for Copycat. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm definitely gonna have to play that. I've heard that that's a very emotional game, but very, very good. I think Sophie has talked about that one a lot. I also okay, don't at me about this, but I had to double check to make sure that that was you, because I was pretty sure that Hermes on Steam was Mal, but I had to double check. Oh yeah, Coral Island and Hosier has one. That's what we're gonna be doing today. And Kitten played it too. Ooh. Keep forgetting. It's funny because like I think I saw you playing like DVD with Steve, and Steve was like, "Oh, it's Mal," and I was like, "Oh, that's who Mal is." I was pretty sure that it was either like you or Natsu or Dog. You guys are always changing your usernames on Twitch, and I can never quite keep up. But I had to like double check one more time just so that I didn't say, "Hey, thank you" to the wrong person. You know, did 100% Copycat. It sounds like a good game. They always have such silly names. Yeah. Sometimes they're a little bit wild. Specifically Dog. Dog has had some wild Steam names. You never get wild. Yeah, you're usually like Trickster's spouse, right? It's Dog that like, what was his username at some point? Nod for back shots or some shit. And I was like, Dog? Dog? Would you like to talk about this? One of their friends has their name as Wesker's sock warmer. Yeah. That's a lie about you never getting wild. Nah. Mal would never. Mal would never do that. No, he would never ever. I don't know about this line of conversation. Yeah, what's funny is that I on Steam, usually my name is my username on Twitch. Like usually for like when I would back in the day when I would play DVD with people and like open lobbies and stuff, I would always have my name on Steam be like my Twitch username so that I could like be recognizable. And then people started like recognizing me for playing Jeff. And I was like, ah, that works too. But since I know a lot of the people I play with a lot better, my name on Steam is usually Miles. Unless it's Christmas or Halloween, and then my username changes to, or well, my Steam name, I change it to It's Limes Boo and It's Limes Ho Ho Ho. Those are my seasonal names. I genuinely am not 100% sure.
Kiersey, I just subscribed. Happy birthday, Miles. I love you so much, so much, so much.
Hi, Kier. I love you so much, so much, so much, so much. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. 39 months is way too long. But I love you. I hope you're doing well. I don't change my name. Yeah. I used to when I was like really early in Dead by Daylight, I would change my username to like some silly things. Like I think my name for a while was Hex Can't See because I couldn't see in game because it was too fucking dark and it was too bright outside, which was shining into my room onto my monitors, and then I couldn't see. And then somebody somewhere was like, Hex names are cringe. And I was like, well, okay. Fuck you. Currently Kowsey on Steam. You were Water for a while. Cam is also Water, so sometimes I would say Water is now playing, you know, whatever game, and then somebody would be like, wait, Cam? And I'm like, no, Kier. And then I think Kier changed her Steam name to, what was it, Witch's Brew? As a little bit of a joke about Water and like making it Halloween-y. A little while ago, we were being silly in the lobbies with all changing names and teasing, and out of all, Steve's Nancy stayed because Strangey needs to P100 his buyers to meme around. Nice. I've seen your name. I've seen your name as Steve's Nancy. And I'm like, I bet you that's a joke from like probably Pear's chat or something. Something that I missed. But it is always funny when like everybody's, especially like with Steam and being able to change like the way that your name looks whenever you want. It's just fun being able to like do silly things. Like I've also changed my name to like not Miles because I said I wasn't going to be playing Dead by Daylight, and then I joined Steve's lobby. From Strange Funk's buyers because I also did Strangey's mom instead of Stacy's mom. Oh my god. Throwing Kiersey. There she go. Throwing Kippy. Oh, there you go. They just be throwing each other. It's for the enrichment. I understand. Because Arson is not here, I have to throw someone. No, that's fair. I feel like if Anna was here, he would have threatened everyone. He would have threatened everyone to vote for Red Dead. Be standing outside of the polls being like, excuse me, are you going to be voting for Coral Island and Hoosier? Because if you ask me, you should vote for Red Dead Redemption 2, otherwise I will ban you. Anyone want popcorn to watch a show? Absolutely. Throw in chat in the popcorn machine. Oh, Steffi's having to clean up. Steffi's having to clean up the pee. You actually voted for Red Dead? Did you feel a little bit bad that Red Dead had 0 votes? Oh my god. This time I didn't even vote in the poll. Seemed like it was going a specific way. And I would tell them, do it, you won't. And then they would. And then they would have to, like, mark on your account that you were banned for a joke. Because I share, like, mod actions with Steve. And that can, like, sometimes pop up when you, like, go into someone else's chat. It'll, like, pop up as, like, a monitored user and be like, this person is banned in X chat. I almost voted for Red Dead because no votes. Oh no. Wanted to see Red Dead? Yeah, that's fair. I was really thinking that maybe we just sit down and do like a really long stream today and I would play Red Dead because I really want to unlock fishing so that I can go fishing on Man I Love Fishing Monday. We had to explain so much when that was first launched on Twitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to explain to Steve. I believe I told you about this, Kier. But there was, like, one time you were doing something, and I banned you in Cam's chat. I shouldn't have, but you did something. I don't even remember what you did. And then, like, later on, you popped up in, like, Steve's chat, and you were marked as, like, suspicious, being monitored because you had been banned in Cam's. And Steve, like, messaged the mod chat, like, why was Kier banned in Cam's chat? And I had to be like, it was a joke, I'm so sorry. She has done nothing actually wrong except piss me off, and I have power. Oh my god. Nothing I'm gonna say. You did something. You did something, and it wasn't actually bad. However, I had a power trip. Nothing you can prove. Not at this point. I don't even remember what she did. She was doing crimes, probably. I don't even remember what it was. You said something. And I was like, if you do something, I'm gonna ban you. And you were like, man, you did it again or something. And I was like, I'm a man of my word. Oh. I love that Milk got picked up by Automod. Wait, can I allow this? Oh, I can actually. Oh, that's interesting. They changed how the block term works. Oh, okay. So if somebody uses a block term, you can still allow it, I guess. Milk. I get word for milk. Yes. I'll allow that one as well. But yeah, have you never heard of the whole lore of the milk and why milk is banned in not only my chat but also Cam Barista Lads chat? Oh my god. Automod Q is going off right now. Okay. So if you guys have not heard if you guys have not heard why the term milk is blocked, it is because in Cam or Barista Lads chat, oh, it didn't make the noise. Fear the milk Automod. Oh my god, okay. Anyway, in Cam's chat, there was I'm gonna time you all out. There was this, like, I have to imagine that they were like high school age. This punk kid kept coming in and talking about like Pilk, the Pepsi or Coke milk thing that was really popular. Everybody was talking about like a couple of years ago. This person just kept coming in and talking about that, not talking about anything going on in stream, not interacting with anyone really, just talking about that and then leaving. And I don't know why exactly, but they irritated me so much that at some point, like several times of them coming in talking about the soda milk combo, I was like, if you keep doing this, I'm going to ban the term milk. And then you won't be able to talk about milk and any soda combination. And then I believe they said you wouldn't do that or something like that. And I was like, you want to fucking bet? And then I banned the term milk and pilk and whatever the Coke milk combo was. And then the kid didn't show up again. and that's how I nearly threw hands with a, like, probably 17-year-old. But it's such a funny, like, random thing to have filtered that it's just become like a piece of lore when it comes to like Cam's chat, and then it like made its way over here, so now it's blocked here. And I don't know if we actually like blocked it in Steve's chat or we just talked about it. Because Anna, like, I believe Anna added it to like my block terms as well. Fuck Automod. Oh my god. Couldn't say anything about milk in the chat there at all. Yep. And so they've changed how block terms work, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna start denying all of you. This is a block term for a reason. Yeah, it used to be like it used to be where if you used a block term, it just wouldn't let you send it at all. But apparently they've changed it so that block terms will still pop up, and then you can like decide. Cause she's like, enough. Oh no. Oh no. Kirsty was like, that's enough. Enough milk talk. But yeah, that's the reason why it's a banned term. You can send your sub again. Oh, that's interesting. It's like, sorry you got timed out for 10 seconds. You can send your alert again. Here you go. I think it's gross, though. Yeah, that's fair. Milk is, at its core, kind of a gross idea. I still drink milk because I like it with like cereal and Oreos and stuff. However, I understand that it is a gross concept. It is a really weird concept. Kippy's like, mm, mm. Stop making big auto mod things show up on my mobile chat. You know what's funny is that I have not actually seen like mobile modding. I heard that they like changed it though. The streamer said the banned word. I'm allowed. It's my stream. Oh my god, it is a very funny little like lore. Funny little lore thing that didn't even start in my stream. It started because I had too much power in Cam's, and Cam was just like, yeah, if you ever get the bad vibes from someone, just fucking ban them. And I'm like, okay. You have given me a hammer and a sword. Hi, Sari! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Hello from me and Cass. Hello, Sari and Cass. We are shopping with his friends. I hope you are having so much fun, Sari. And get something delicious just for me. Please and thank you. It's okay, I kill him off stream all the time. Yeah, that's fair. Happy birthday again. Thank you. I appreciate it. If ever Sharkbot talks about spilk, oh god, then it's about that he drinks cow juice with his plate of spaghettis, not the same cup, but you are allowed to time him out for it. Yeah, I do know that a lot of people, like, when they have like very acidic food, usually a lot of like tomato stuff, they have like milk with it, which I personally think is gross. But I also don't have like acid reflux issues, so it's supposed to like help with that. Got donuts yesterday and we are gonna eat them later. Nice. That sounds good. I haven't had donuts in such a long time. And the last time we got donuts, I got like... Last time we got donuts, we got like the ones that had like filling in the middle. And I just like... Ugh. I don't like the ones that have filling very much. Cow juice gives me issues with my acid reflux. Oh no. So does water. Kitten Mama, everything tries to kill you. You got that expensive life by just trying to be alive. They were so expensive, 40 each. Jesus Christ. I'm just fat. It's fine. Yeah, I relate to that. That is so expensive. Hey, look, I got the Simsy watermelon emote back. I need to click this. I haven't been clicking this week because I haven't been seeing the command because I wasn't streaming. I did want to talk about that really quickly because I don't know if a lot of people saw my announcement in Discord, but the reason that I wasn't streaming this past week is because Nico was having a little bit of health issues. One of her back legs hasn't been working very well. She's been walking with a little bit of a limp for a while. But her like back one of her back legs seemed to just like fully stop working. We've been giving her some medicine in her food, which seems to be helping a little bit. She has been able to like get around a little bit easier today. Like she actually was able to climb up the stairs to get into bed. She made the jump from the top of the stairs to my mini fridge. Arthritis, probably. I haven't really taken her to the vet since I took her like a while ago to get something like a little spot on her side checked out. But it's got to be like arthritis or something. But we're giving her some medicine, and it seems to be helping a little bit. Okay, sorry. Cass wants to know your opinions on onions and broccoli. This is because I don't eat broccoli and don't have an opinion on onions. I love onions and broccoli. I really like onions probably because I have an iron deficiency. And I just really like broccoli. Broccoli is just delicious. In fact, I'm thinking about later when we go to Olive Garden getting their Alfredo pasta with the broccoli. However, I get that every time, so I'll probably look around. However, delicious. Absolutely incredible. But if anyone puts cheese on it, I'll be pissed. That's fair. No, that's fair. All right, ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Oh, I keep accidentally muting the music. That's fine. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. See, my thing is that I don't have that many oh, Bigfoot sighting. I don't have very many like food weirdness. Let me fix my game. Hello? Coral Island. Game audio. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. I gotta head again. Talk to you later. Have fun. You have fun, Sari. I love you so much. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your very expensive donuts. Okay. We're going. We're playing. I haven't played Coral Island in a little bit because I've been obsessed with Overwatch. The donuts were not expensive, the albums were expensive. Okay, so sorry. Okay. I have no brains. Oh. Nico has made her way off the oh, I just realized that I still have Spirit City sound going. It's his first day he can't read. Yeah, I can't read. Anyway, Gakiz, huge Gakiz. Much love. You better have fun. Otherwise, I'll be disappointed. Sorry. To our Mike, it's been a while since I heard from you, sweetheart. We miss you so much. Your dad said you're doing well at the farm. It's great news. We're very proud. We baked you some cookies yesterday. Hope they're still good. Ashley, P.S. Ashley and the kittens are all healthy. Oh, it's a cat. It's a cat. I thought it was a dog. It's a cat. We ended up naming one of them Sandal because he always sleeps right next to my sandals. Your grandpa and I are happy. Busy grandparents again. Sandal! Enchantment! Oh my god. Okay, so I have some cookies now. I'm gonna go ahead. That's the wrong chest. Let me just grab these. Let me put them in order because they are very much out of order. Wood axe. I think that's the order I normally have it in. Give me that. What about these? 4 days. Sweet potato, pumpkin. Oh my god. I had a dream I was gonna play DA2, which I still want to do, but brain is, yeah, that's fair. There was a lot to figure out when it comes to like Dragon Age and stuff, so it makes sense. What if I made pickled eggplant? Would that be weird? Might go ahead and sell all of the rest of these. I know I've been keeping some things to like dehydrate and make into jams and stuff, but I need to sell most of my stuff. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here, Mel. Oh, they're talking. This right here is just Anna and Kier talking about The Sims and Overwatch. If you ever want to know what like VC with the fruits is like, oh, I can't take a screenshot like that. This is just it. Oh, good song. Ooh, silver quality milk. I believe last time we were playing, I went ahead and upgraded the hay and stuff. We be mooing at each other, it's true. But I don't know if that's gone into effect yet. I still think about making an edit of my character in Baldur's Gate 3 to this song. I just still be thinking about that. I'm so warm, I hate the fucking sun. I am so sorry. I think that if we teamed up, we could defeat the sun. You know? If we really put our minds to it, I feel like we could. I'm waiting for the big update. I'm waiting for the big update to Baldur's Gate 3 that's gonna add a bunch of like extra subclasses. And then I really want to play it again. I would honestly be down with just playing it again now, but I kind of want to wait until the update comes out. I think the only downside to me like waiting for the update to come out and play it again is the fact that I've showed you guys my Google Doc of all of my Baldur's Gate 3 characters, and all of them already have all of the classes and stuff that we already have. So I have to decide if I want to change some of them or make more characters. Which is absolutely insane to say, I know. I already have like 50 characters. Some silk moth. Oh, I need to offer that. Oh, thank God. Okay. New characters, yippee. They did introduce like the modding ability so that you can like have new hairs and faces and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna make some honey out of these flowers. I just get really like attached to my characters and their specific classes, so that sometimes when I like change their class or change something about their class, it feels weird. That's why I don't change any of the like the characters, like the companion characters stuff. Nico is staring at me. I think she wants water. Hang on 1 second. Okay, she's still just staring at me, so I guess she didn't want water. Okay. So I do still have a lot of heart events to do. Apparently they've there was an update to Coral Island, or there's going to be, that's actually going to add like the kids growing up, which is insane. I am so excited for that. Like they showed I believe it was Zoe, unless it was one of the other kids. I believe they showed a picture of Zoe like as a child and then like as like a teen, and it was so cool. And I was like, oh, that's so neat. Cannot wait to see any of that. I also saw some of the Halloween costumes that they were adding. Where is Mark? I want to say hello to him. He's at the community center. I think it's coming in like summer. Okay. That makes sense. And I know that they've been working like on getting co-op to work as well. Excuse me, everyone. I have to go talk to my soon-to-be husband. He's over here. Oh, that's a wall. Hello. My scar might look scary to people, but I'm not too worried about that. Oh, this dog is chasing his tail very slowly. My face is fine, still functioning as intended. Poor chap. The cat that scratched me didn't mean it. You got this scar from a cat? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I love him. I was about to give him his vaccine, and he was scared, but he was very brave about it at the end of the day. I love him so much. Very excited for the co-op because you can wed your co-op member. See, that's really cool. You could do that in Stardew as well, I believe. I think it was just different from like marrying one of the NPCs. Don't you just love the smell of old books? I do, actually. I do love the smell of old books. Nico? What? She just knocked something off my desk. Honey, what do you want? I have the kitten. I have the kitten. She is in my lap, and I will give her some love because she is actually here. She is here. She says hello. You have any words for the people? No? Okay. She's like, put me down. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, but one of her legs wasn't working that well. She's getting around a lot easier today. So hopefully the medicine that we've been giving her is working. Feel your feeties. Miss Sadie meowing on my your stream. I do too. I never actually spent any time with Sadie, but I miss her. Yeah, I think Nico has gotten a little bit frustrated with me because I've been hovering around her like constantly since I realized she wasn't feeling that great. So anytime she like tries to jump off the bed, I'm like, no, 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 you can't do that. Mark wants an artichoke. Okay. Oh, oh my God. Not this scene. Mike, perfect timing. Could you lend us a hand with this? Sure. I'll show you an artichoke, Mike, probably. Probably. Mike, you stay down there and keep an eye out for any issues. Charles, you pivot from round back, and Millie, you push from the middle. I'm the manager. See, okay, listen. Possibly unpopular opinion. I watched Friends, and I hated Ross with every fiber of my being. I hated him from the first day that he was introduced. He was the most annoying character. So I am very upset by Scott being likened to Ross. Everything I've seen about Ross is awful. He is terrible. I hate him. Scott, it's not going to pivot anymore. It will if we all pivot together. Come on, pivot. Ross is actually the worst. I hate him so much. Scott, stop saying pivot. The sofa's not moving. Just one more try. All right, shoot. It really won't budge. Mike, from your perspective down there, what do you think? Have you considered pivoting? Pivoting just one more time. Try lifting it a little higher. Maybe we should just call a moving company. Maybe you're right, Billy. All right, let's get this back downstairs. I always hated Ross, like from the very beginning. Absolutely terrible character, and just got worse. Thanks for trying, everyone. I guess some things are just not meant to pivot. Literally, all they had to do was lift it higher to get it over the banister. That's literally what I said! But they're like, maybe we should stop and try again later. Hello. Why are all of the characters so attractive? The quality of the fish I'm getting is now top notch. Fresher, tastier, and just overall better. That's because I've been cleaning the ocean with my bare fucking hands. Banded woolly bear. A fluffy and perfectly safe to play with. Cool. Get out of the trash. No. I gotta rummage in the trash. How else will I get scrap? I love playing with caterpillars, I guess. I did when I was younger. Fossil node. But that was back when I actually spent time outside. I don't really do that very much anymore. Ooh, mushroom. Black trumpet. Hello, child. I should have brought my kite. Oh. Hello, child again. Hi, Mike. Look what I'm doing. This kid just ran inside, pushed me out of the way, ran inside to go play with his rocks. Before I could get inside. Then he could be, so that then he could be like, look at my rocks. I love this kid. I'm polishing rocks. I'm not gonna play outside today. I have work to do. For next week's show and tell, I'm bringing my new rocks to school. It's so exciting. My friends are gonna be mind blown. I bet they've never seen rocks like this before. Can you please help me pick out the most colorful rocks? I only want to polish the prettiest ones. Okay. Aww. Closed today. No. Ah, sorry, yeah, right. You know what's funny is that I kind of I didn't realize that he added this song, him to Virgil. Until I went to like look at his Spotify page. And then I was like, oh, that's a song that I don't have on my playlist. You got food? Nice. No, you don't see anything. Striped garden caterpillar. I need to donate the caterpillar that I picked up. Who's your favorite character in this game? It's gotta be Mark. You know, we've talked a lot about, like, Mark has been the desired spouse, and really it's very in character for me. However, I also like Raj, which is also very in character for me. You know how I feel about fruity people and silly mustaches. I am looking so respectfully at Raj. They are very, very pretty. Screaming and crying and understanding that I have a type. Raj has nice hair. They really do. Imagine having a type. Could not possibly be me. Nope, never. I definitely don't like the bear. And is it disrespectful to call them a twink? Because they are technically non-binary. I don't know how they would feel about that. I don't think your hot take on Ross isn't even a hot take. Everyone who's watched Friends hates him. See, that's the thing, is that, like, some people really like him. They think that he's like the underdog kind of character that, like, is like the nerd that everyone looked past and then all of a sudden sees them again. And I'm like, no. He was just an asshole. Back in the day and today. I've been meaning to break this. Ooh, I got some hardwood, actually. I'm stuck on a rock. Oh god, let me out. Okay. He was a fucking prick. Yeah. But that's the thing is that I feel like some people really did, like, see his character. Please be careful, baby. There's still a cat on my lap, and I'm so very nervous about her falling off of my lap. Got some hardwood for you. No, 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 no. Be cool. Be cool. I don't know if I can catch this bug. It might be too difficult for me. Hang on, let's see. Yes! Luna moth. Its wings are easily mistaken for leaves. And that's a new one, too. Okay. Pick up the hazel... Nope, chestnuts. Oh, I scared a bug. I didn't even see that one. Need to be paying attention, but I was looking at chat. Ross is the person that if he was in my friend group, we would have told him to get it together or we'd leave him behind. Deserved. See, I feel like it was like, I feel like it might be like a generational thing because my mom talked about how she liked Ross. Hi, Riddy. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Ross is the person in my friend group who, no, he just wouldn't be in my friend group. Yeah. I probably would have been like, I don't really like this person that much, so I will limit all interactions I have with them. Will I be actively, like, antagonistic to them? No. But I just wouldn't fucking deal with them. That's just generally how I deal with people I don't care for. My inventory is full. I gotta go donate these things. I've caught at least 2 bugs that I can donate. He would have been slowly uninvited from everything. And that is what he deserves, honestly. Oh, sorry, baby. I'm gonna put those things away. No lie, I would have kicked his ass. Yeah. Like, I say that, like, but, like, I have absolutely zero forgiveness or sympathy for anyone that cheats on their, like, significant other. Like, that is a line that is not able to be crossed. Unless all parties know and are actually comfortable, that is a line that is, nope. That is a line that is not crossed, not forgiven. And I understand, like, the whole concept behind Ross and Rachel was like, oh, well, you know, he thought that they were broken up. And I'm like, I don't care. As soon as you realize that the other person didn't think that you were broken up, then literally all you can do is apologize. Not just yell louder that you thought that you were broken up. That's not how you deal with any kind of situation in a relationship. You talk about it. You discuss what happened with you, how you understood the situation. You apologize for misunderstanding the situation. And hopefully the other party also apologizes for not communicating better, because obviously there was something that made you think that you actually were broken up. But, like, communication! Which I understand is, like, a huge plot point for a lot of, like, shows, is just miscommunication and refusing to communicate clearly. And I know it's very autistic of me to be like, would you just fucking talk about what's going on? Stop dancing around what's happening. Just put it all on the table. Say, this is how I feel. This is what I need from you to feel better. Just, it's awkward. Just get through it. Which is why I've had so many like friendships and stuff just slowly fizzle out, because like I want to talk about something that's happened and the other people are just like, nah. Let me see if I can catch this bug. I can do it. Don't worry. My inventory is full. Fuck. No, I'll be back. Don't worry. There was a span of time where like Friends was kind of like my comfort show because it was on Netflix and I could just turn it on like and listen to it without having to pay attention because I already knew what was going on. I do this with Gilmore Girls and did this with Friends for a little bit. And I would get so heated about Ross just fucking being a dick all the time. I don't think any of these are stuff I need to offer, no. Sell all of these. Did I already donate that grasshopper? Hang on. Caught. Insects. Yes. No, I haven't. I haven't actually donated the grasshopper. I gotta go grab it. Hang on. Criminal Minds was my comfort show. Bones was a comfort show for me for a while. And then sometimes it would cause me less comfort because some of the plot points were stupid. But the same can be said of, like, Friends, obviously. I caught the grasshopper, and now it's actually in my inventory. So nice of the grasshopper to just sit there patiently for me to get back. All right, let me go donate this before I forget. I also needed hardwood for one of my upgrades, I think. Use regular wood for some of them, but one of the higher upgrades require hardwood. Typically the same way, however, I typically request 48 no, 24 to 48-ish hours to think and try to figure out how I feel a certain way, but I will come back and discuss stuff eventually. Yeah, that's fair. Usually take time to try to sort my head and to refrain from saying some hurtful things, because if I'm heated, I will make them cry. Yeah. Obviously, like, you want to discuss things and not make things worse. So, like, definitely having, like, a time where you cool off is best. I need to put the hardwood in here. That's my first hardwood, and you get it from, like, the one logs? Hang on. Not these, but the logs on their side here? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. Nice. The big logs, yeah. Did I not let my animals out today? Baby! Oh, okay. She just fell off my lap. Are you okay? Hang on. Okay, she's back up on the bed. Who knows how long she'll stay up there? She's starting to feel a little bit better. Her one leg still keeps slipping out from under her. But I think she's also tired of, like, being in my room and on my bed constantly. So she might try to climb down again. She's just a little bit of a dork sometimes, where I'm like, your leg is actively hurting you. Like, it's difficult for you to get around. Why are you trying to jump off the bed? I have received a gift from Slimeball Steve. Wonder Stop? Wait, is this the... I feel like I just, like, was looking at this game. Did I add it to my wish list? I might have. I was looking at this game because this game is the, it's the one about, like, the adventurer. The adventurer that, like, is now working at a tea shop. Thank you, Steve and Rev. I appreciate it. This is the one that's, like, they're working at a tea shop after adventuring for, like, a really long time. And how they should feel at peace, but they just don't. But hello, hi Rev, hi Steve. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the birthday wishes, and thank you for the game as well. I'm really interested in seeing how this goes. But that is really kind. Oh god, I need to add more games to my wish list now. It must be. It must be at 69 games. Steve, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs as well. Oh. I forgot that I added a noise for when a hype train starts. But thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well today, Steve, and I hope you are doing well today, Rev, as well. I love you both. Thank you both for being here and being so kind and sweet. You both, like, messaged me at the same time last night.
Slimeball Steve just
which
subscribed.
I assume was
Birthday
like
beloved cat kiss lime cat run.
Planned. Oh, okay. I've gotten another gift. Uh-oh. From Kitten Mama. Order 13. Okay, so we've got cozy. We've got cozy tea shop stuff, and then we have Order 13, which is a scary game, little bit like backrooms type game. Where but you have like a cat that you have to like buy stuff for, and you have to keep the cat happy and stuff. Where did it go? I don't know the alphabet. I don't know the alphabet. Oh, there it is. Cozy tea shop and a horror Amazon warehouse. That is the vibes around here, honestly. I like my cozy games, but I also really like spooky, scary games. But yeah, also Steve, thank you for this resub as well. 30 months is way too long. Hope you are having the most delightful birthday, beloved live. I am doing very well. Everybody is always so kind and so fun to hang out with, just on a normal day. And then and then it's a special day sometimes, and you guys are even more kind, and it is insane. But I really do appreciate it. Took me forever to figure out how to find your wish list. Yeah, that's fair. Steam can be a little bit confusing sometimes. I thought for a little while that I might have to hide my wish list because there was a span of time where people kept buying me games, and then I was like, I feel bad because I can't play these games on stream right now because I have plans. But I really do appreciate it. It's very, very sweet. And now I'm gonna have to add more games to my wish list because I always have my wish list at 69 games. Which is very silly. I don't know why I decided that I needed 69 games. I think the thought process was that I just have a lot of games on my wish list because I like a lot of games and I like to keep an eye on them and if they go on sale and stuff. And so I had close to 69 games, and then I was just like, you know what? We'll full commit. Yeah, I hope you all are doing well today. Very, very sweet. Yeah, today has been very, very good. Anytime that I get to hang out with everybody and play video games and talk about nonsense is a good day. And also Nico seems to be feeling a bit better. And for that, I am eternally grateful. So much of my games, literally over half, are games that aren't even released yet. Yeah. Yeah, you always gotta, like, keep an eye on games that are coming out. And that's, like, part of what I do. Sometimes I just have, like, so many games on my wish list because I just want to keep an eye on them, see if they, like, go on sale and stuff. Hype train success. Thank you so much. I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. But if you got a hype train emote, please share. Manfred save me. That's not one of the hype train emotes. So excited for Spill the Beans. Oh yeah. I've seen that. I believe I also have that on my wish list. I have all of my, like, not released games.
Thank you. Nibble salads! Close enough.
Kippy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kitten Mama. Kitten Mama, enjoy your cat meme emotes on the one dog one. And shirtless Vito. Everybody loves shirtless Vito.
Say thank you. Nibble salads! Close enough.
Kippy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rev. And if you got gifted a sub by Steve earlier or by Kippy just now, please make sure that you say fuck you, Kippy, if you are Kitten Mama, but also say thank you. I think that's just how Kitten Mama says thank you, Kippy. It's a little bit of a translation, but I think that might just be how she says thank you. You know? I did think it was funny the other day that I gifted a game to Kier on Steam because it was on sale, and I like have been wanting to play this game with the fruits at some point, and Kier was like, "Hey, why do I have a gifted game from you on Steam?" And I was like, "Well, I'm gonna force you to play this game with me, so I feel like it's the least that I can do to just buy the game for you, considering we are both currently unemployed." It's gonna launch on Kickstarter soon. That is very exciting. I haven't actually like looked too much into it, but I saw like the Steam page about it, and I was like, this looks really fun. I'm always just keeping an eye out for games. We were just talking, the fruits were talking the other day about how many games we have. I currently have been sharing a Steam library with Anna for a while now. So like anytime he buys games, I buy games. We both have access to them, which is really funny because he was like at some point like thinking about buying Subnautica, and they were like, "Would you play Subnautica if I bought it?" And I'm like, "Yes." And they were like, oh, "Okay, cool." And then they bought Subnautica. And I hate to look at Anna and be like, "Anna, my love, there are very few games out there that I would not play. I love many games." You know? I can't even say that I like don't play online games very much because I've been obsessed with Overwatch and I've played Dead by Daylight. And I tried to play Valorant, but it was too scary, so I didn't. People seem to take Valorant really seriously. Oh my god. I am that way with Testier. Testier's like, "I'm gonna fight you." I learned Kitten Mama words. What fuck you means thank you, or love you fuck off means take care. Yep. It's all in the subtext, you know? Farming level up. Nice. We got a keg! Wait, that's so cool. I haven't actually unlocked a keg yet. Oh, yes, we can make wine and juice. Let's fucking go. Crawling critter scent. Okay. And my relationship is up with Charles. Cool. Did I talk to him today? I assumed that I did. Bree's birthday today. Oh, Nico is back asleep in the basket. I actually re-downloaded all of the stuff that I need for cat cam. So I'm thinking maybe we do that. Oh, I did have the cutscene. No, that was today. I have my days in Coral Island set very long. Knock knock. Oh, hello. Who's there? Oh, hello, Charles. We were just talking about you. Hey, Mike. Rise and shine. I didn't wake you, did I? Hey, do you happen to have any fish? The general store didn't have any. And fishing is too wet for my liking, so that won't work. Fishing, is your birthday today or yesterday? Because I swear I saw it was Friday on the schedule. It's today. It's the 22nd. Did I put the wrong date? There's a really good chance that I put the wrong date on my schedule. Nah, it is today. There is always a really good chance that I messed up my own schedule because I like do the time code so that it shows the time and date for everyone's own time zone, so I don't have to like do math for, oh yeah, it's this time EST, which means that it's this time Central and this time uh P what's Pacific time. Oh my god. I said happy birthday to you early. That's okay. I just appreciate you messaging and stuff like that. Well, that was very, very sweet. No, it isn't for dinner. I need it for reasons, not important. You need it for reasons? Oh, by the way, it's not at all relevant, but I thought I should mention it just in case. Please don't say anything to this about this to Millie, okay? Anyway, where are we with the situation? How much do I owe you? Wow, for free? You sure? Neat, your next lunch is on me then. Who would have thought being a farmer can make somebody so handy with things? Thank you for the fish. No problem. Charles gonna fuck the fish. Oh no. Oh no. God, I hope not. Starlit Town residents. The Harvest Festival is tomorrow at 7 p.m. in Aluna Square. Remember to bring your 6 best items for the Harvest Display Contest. So we just got the keg. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it in time, which is a little bit upsetting. Where is it? Did I skip it? Yes, I did. Listen, he said he couldn't tell you. He's like, yeah, I need it for reasons. And then he made prolonged eye contact with me, and I was a little bit uncomfortable. Apparently, Charles wasn't originally supposed to be a love interest, but when the Kickstarter was going, people like earned enough money and they made him a love interest, which is very funny to learn the other day. Where can I put this? Sure. Okay. Turn fruit or vegetables into fruit juice or coffee. Okay. Pumpkins. Those aren't ready yet. Oh, these are though. Sweet potato. Okay. So do I have something to make juice out of? I've been kind of making stuff into jam. I have cranberries. I have a lot of cranberries. Is Charles the salmon that knows lust? Oh god. I don't think I don't I forgot I forgot that I named this chest Fuck You Butt Chin Dude. Oh my god. Oh, that's so silly. I think I need a pumpkin for a quest, so I'm gonna keep one there. Wait, no. No, I guess that is where I'm keeping stuff. This is where I'm keeping the stuff and like stuff that I want to use during the Harvest Festival. Hmm. I suppose we could just try it with the cranberries. I don't know how long that takes, however. Oh my god. I forgot I had my orientation lock off because I was watching Critical Role and my stream went full screen on my phone for a second and it startled me. Oop. Hopefully it isn't a lustful salmon. I will fully admit that him asking for a fish for reasons is quite suspicious. I'm gonna make... Can I put these into the mason jar? No. Then I might just go ahead and sell them. Oh, can't make wine. Do I need, like, grapes to make wine? Oh, ads. Oh, I didn't mute. Hi. Okay, everybody be cool. Be cool, because I have something for you guys. As soon as I fucking remember what it's called. Oh, that's where my music is. Maybe I'll put it up here. It's the baby. Bro, the fruits were with me while I was figuring out how to get the fucking cat cam thing that I used to use, because I use my phone. I use my phone as a camera. So I was like, you can't hardly see her right now, but it's fine. Um I use my phone as a camera, but I haven't used it in quite a while because my old PC, playing like a game plus having my Viato tube plus having OBS plus having the cat cam was all like way too much for my poor little computer to have to deal with. So I ended up having to not use cat cam. Um but since I got this PC, I've been telling myself I need to like figure out how to do cat cam again. Um and finally she's actually in my room, actually laying in my laundry basket that has a jacket of mine and the blanket that I usually use at my desk, because I put it in the basket for her to lay in because she wasn't feeling well, so that she could lay on my stuff and smell like me and all of those things. So now we have cat cam again. I hope you guys enjoy. I'm gonna have to add it to the scene as well. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna have to fix it again as well because I didn't copy it. That's fine. Yeah, I'll put it up here. Feel more better, baby. Oh yeah. She I I I talked about this, like I said, in my Discord notif that I posted yesterday. But she is, by my calculations, about 17 or 18 years old, because I have had her for 16 years. And I know that she wasn't a kitten when I first got her. So she was around for at least a year, but we don't know how old she was. So she has been with me for a very, very long time. However, when I took her to the vet, I will admit I don't take her to the vet very often. She's been a couple of times in her life with me, and last time we took her was 2 years ago, a year or two ago. We took her to the vet because she had a bump on her side, and they did a full check for her. They said she is very, very healthy, and the bump on her side was like a hair follicle tumor, which they said wasn't threatening or anything like that. So yeah, she has been with me for a very, very long time. And I love that you can just barely see her because you can mainly see the blanket. I would have put the camera on the actual tripod that I have, but um I lost the piece that I need to attach my phone holder to it. So we have the mini tripod that's sitting on the edge of my bed. This also means that I run the risk of her getting up and knocking over the camera. So I'm just gonna put this over there.
Patchy_AK just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Baby head. Yeah, you see her. She is there. Just a little bit hiding. Okay. Mark wants an artichoke. I don't think I'm actually growing any artichokes, am I? Oh, I do have grapes growing. Was artichokes one of the ones that I just unlocked by upgrading the town? Thank you for the birthdays. The birthday wishes. You're doing art. Nice. I hope it's going well. How's the stream? The stream? The stream? Good. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good, bug. I need to work on my skills. Oh, I also just realized I never turned the volume down. It's probably a little bit louder than I normally have it. Okay. Wait, no. There we go. Prepping some refs for art fight. Ooh. That's exciting. Also, yeah, I forgot to read this, but I read it. Oh, it's almost April. I gotta keep exporting my VODs. Yeah. I am like just so far behind on mine as well. Oh, right. Almost forgot. The Harvest Festival is tomorrow. Emma will be there. I'm still undecided. Dippa is so relatable. They're like, I hate the sun. I hate parties. And I'm like, yeah, me too. Nothing like watching people smash pumpkins at the festival. It's just so cathartic. Okay, I also need to go see Mark. Where is Mark? It's still very early. Where'd he go? Oh, he's at that temple. Interesting. What's your favorite song from this album? Mine is That You Are. It's gotta be Nobody Soldier. I was talking about this earlier because it played. I have been thinking since that song came out about making an edit of my Baldur's Gate 3 character to it because he's a paladin that breaks his oath at some point because he doesn't agree with what his oath tells him to do. But that would require me to like play the game and get like footage of him that I could use. But oh, it's in my brain. It's there. Used to enjoy playing DBD so much, and then it got to be a little bit too much. It's always been nagging me to go to the festival, so yeah, I guess I'm in. I am that voice in your head telling you should do it. I think maybe when the new update comes out of Baldur's Gate 3.
Nipple salads!
Kippy!
Close enough.
Kippy, your bunnies! Your monies! Thank you so much, Kippy. Thank you for gifting a sub to Steffi. And Steffi, thanks to Kippy, enjoy your cat emotes and the one dog one. And Shirtless Vito. Everybody loves Shirtless Vito. What money? Yeah, what money? Because he keeps spending it. I'm hyped for the update. In D&D, I play an Oath of the Crown Bard. Interesting. That is really interesting. Hello. Looking forward to eating Betty's mooncakes at the festival tomorrow. She's got a reputation for making some scrumptious treats. Well, let me tell you, that crop displays the heart and soul of the Harvest Festival, showcases our community's farming skills, and gets folks all riled up about local produce. Every time you gift a sub to anyone, I'm putting money away to get you a new monitor. I will say, having like a second monitor, life-changing. I have mixed feelings about apple bobbing. On the one hand, it's fun and super Harvest Festy, but also, you know, germs. So maybe I'll just watch this year. Cleared my entire day for the Harvest Festival or Harvest Fest tomorrow. There's no way I'm missing out on all the fun. You got 3 monitors? Damn. I want to get a 3rd monitor and just for like Discord. Because I feel like anytime I'm in a VC with the fruits, like Anna is usually sharing his game. And sometimes like here is sometimes Sari is, and I want to watch everything and also watch like a stream at the same time, which usually means that I have to like have Discord slightly over half of the screen of the stream that I'm watching. I want to get a 3rd screen just for Discord. You're thinking he's the best boy in the world. It's true. I clicked on one of my Sims VODs because it was like 8 hours and I was curious, and I clicked on a random part of the VOD and looked at my phone and went, I have a date on Wednesday? Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow. We just got our follow goal. Nice. 550 followers. That's a lot of people. This butterfly is outpacing me. Let me in. That was just 3 years ago. Oh no. This butterfly is leaving me in the dust. Oh my god. That is wild, though. Literally only have Twitch chat on the 3rd monitor. It's turned off regularly, but I technically only have another monitor because it's a drawing monitor. Ooh, that's fair. I have seen people have like a vertical monitor where they put chat. But I don't know. I like the way that I have like my stuff set up when I am on or when I'm streaming, because I have like, I feel like I've shown you guys this before. Hang on, let me see. I kind of want to show you guys. See what I see. Let me change this. See, like, this is how I normally have my setup. Currently, I also have this up so that I can keep an eye on this. But yeah, this is how I normally have my stuff. I have like mod view here, which here we are. So I have like activity feed, auto mod, mod actions, all of this stuff where I can grab it. And then I also have like OBS usually, so I can like watch my audio mixer, see how things are looking. But I also have chat and activity feed here. So that if I'm looking at OBS, I have activity feed here. And if I'm looking at this activity feed here. Yeah, it's just silly. I don't know. I like the way that this is, because it means that I have like my eyes on everything that I need, including like drop frames and how long we've been live and all of that. I don't know. I just like it. But yeah, we do have Kitty. We do have Kitty up in the corner. You can barely see her over the blanket, but that's okay. If I never get 2 or 3 monitors, I'll be going crazy. My eyes will be going crazy and my brain will melt. Yep, that's usually how it goes. Anyway, I gotta remember to fix that, because next time I'm gonna swap over to display and just gonna display the wrong screen. which will be kind of funny. However, I should probably fix it before I use it again. What if I went fishing? My voice was so unanimated because I was putting all of my energy into masking because I was on face cam. This VOD was when Sari was still dating that one guy. Oh, yeah. Ah. Memories. COD. Hang on. I need to offer one of these. I think I can sell all of the rest of everything except for the the pumpkin. Put that away. And sell all of these. And one of those. I feel like someone has already asked, or... Yeah, Bree wants a pumpkin. Okay, so I have to offer one of my pumpkins. And also give one of my pumpkins to Bree. Oh, I need a fig. Oh. And bronze quality rice. Am I growing rice? Oh god. I can't finish up this season and not have finished this bundle or offering. Amaranth, cranberry, hot pepper, pumpkin, grape, barley, bok choy. I'm okay. Okay. No, everything's fine. Hang on. Is the carpenter open? It is. Can I move my coop? I think it might cost money to move my coop, but I kind of want to so I can grow some more things. Time is wild. It really is. Time is wild and is going way too fast, but also is so slow. Edit farm buildings. It'll cost 300 gold. That's okay. Oh, I need to cut down one of the trees. Hey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I need to go to cut down one of my trees that's in the way. I kind of want to put the coop next to the barn. You're good, I'm glad. I do this every time where I'm like, I want to move my coop or my barn and or put the coop or barn and then something's in the way. You have a game question? I will answer it if I can. I'm still like pretty early on in this game, but Kitten Mama knows a lot as well. And so does Fluffy Paws or Sophie. So if we can figure it out, we will definitely help. Okay. Now let's go move the coop. Yeah, I personally haven't finished the first year. I have like over 100 hours in this game and I have yet to finish the first year. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move it here. Oh, hello. The apple bobbing thing is gonna be hilarious. Heck, I might even join in. It won't budge. Can I break this? Oh, I can. It won't budge. What won't budge? Somewhere in year 3. Interesting. It's more of a recommendation question. I'm typically a visual novel gamer on Steam, but I'm branching out. I only own 4 non-visual novel games: Dead by Daylight, Coral Island, That's Not My Neighbor, and Wildflowers. I don't know what is good to get. May I recommend Coffee Talk? Yeah, Coffee Talk is really good if you haven't already gotten that one. Got that in Tavern Talk. Okay. Yeah, Kier loves that game a very normal amount. Um have you tried any of like the Dragon Age games or Baldur's Gate? Because those are they're like gameplay focused. Like you have to like do fighting and stuff like that, but they also have like a very much character um a very much like character and companion heavy content where you befriend and romance like your companions or like stuff like that. A lot of people like a lot of people like mention stuff like that. Like Dragon Age is basically a dating sim except it's like got fighting and stuff involved in it. Yeah, Lemon Cake. Lemon Cake is a really good like sandboxy kind of cozy game to play. Here, I have to fix this now. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this is this is my Steam library. I am a big fan of all types of games personally. But yeah, like I have Coffee Talk as well. Um yeah, I have some scary games in here. Dream Daddy, if you haven't gotten that one, is very good. These are the Dragon Age games. Like I said, they do have like I wouldn't recommend the first game. The first game is a little bit clunky and it's a little bit old at this point. But DA2, Inquisition, and Veilguard are very good, like character focused, story focused kind of games with like background stuff. Um, Fields of Mystria is another. Well, I guess that's you said that you don't really like the pixel uh art, which this does have like a bit of pixel art. It's a little bit more fine pixel more than like Stardew is. I forgot. I, I share a library with my friend and they bought Farmer's Life last night. Don't mind that. Um it's not the issue of not liking pixels causing me to get physically ill because like my eyes can't handle it. Okay, that is understandable. Um I Am Future is another like kind of like farmy type game that's not pixel where you basically exist in like a post-apocalyptic world. Lake is very good. It's another like story um very story based where you like pick someone to romance as well. See, this is Lemon Cake. Lemon Cake is a very like cozy kind of game where you like you bake cakes and stuff and you run a little bakery, but it's not like intense where you have to meet like a specific quota and stuff. A little to the left is very good. I forgot that I have Marvel Rivals in here. But yeah, there are quite a few games out there that I would recommend. Potion Craft is another one of those kind of like um ones where you like run a little shop. This was personally made by like one or two people, and they did each individual art as well. This one is just really good. I recommend this one. Slime Rancher is another like kind of farmy game. Venba. I I recommend if you are looking for like a short-ish like story game, Venba is really good. It's like it's also all about like a family that moved to Canada, I believe, and they're kind of like struggling a little bit with the culture change and stuff like that. Web fishing is also kind of fun. Yeah, that's just a couple of them. I forgot that this was here as well. Tiny Glade is also a really good one, but that's more like a building kind of game that has no actual like story of itself. Yeah, that's a couple of games. I hope that was helpful. Also, there's Cat. Hi, Sari. I love you. I hope you're doing well. You are back home. Welcome back home. Nico says hello. But yeah, one of her back legs wasn't working very well, and I'm kind of glad that she's getting a little bit of the movement back in it. Might get on Nintendo if they have a sale on them. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I am always 100% for finding stuff on sale, especially like if it's a game that you would like to play while you're doing other stuff like laying in bed or something. Getting it on like your Switch and stuff when it's available. Beautiful. I have like 1,000 hours or something in Stardew on my Switch. One question? Okay. So the bigger issue with Nintendo is some of the games don't play the same. I would recommend trying to find it also through Humble Bundle if you can. That is a really good recommendation. Humble Bundle is very, very good. I've always meant to like take part in Humble Bundle because I know that you get like a lot of games. Oh yeah, Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer is also a very good story game. Um, but yeah, there is a lot of themes of like loss and death because you are like you are basically like the Grim Reaper helping a like helping spirits cross the border into the afterlife. It's very emotional. I had to take a break from it and I haven't been back to it in like 2 years. Is Mail Time good? I haven't personally played it. It's in my library because my friend bought it, but from what I've seen them play, it looks really good. It looks really it looks really cozy, and there's like little quests to do in it. I don't know how long it is, like content wise, but it looked fun. You have Spiritfarer on Nintendo? Nice. Yeah, I do feel like sometimes when games like transfer platforms and they like bring the game out for like Switch or something like that, I think that sometimes they don't put in enough effort to make sure that the game is like, wait, where's this bug? They don't make sure that the game is like as well put together as they did when they brought it out for like PC. And that I understand. Plus, Nintendo is just kind of like strict about their games that they allow on their platform, which makes sense. Properly running, yeah. And like the controls running as smoothly as oh, that's the wrong thing. I need to skip this song. That song makes me cry. It is such a beautiful song, and I am so upset that I can't listen to it most of the time, but it makes me want to cry, and I need to calm down. On my list at the moment, Potion Craft, Venba, Lemon Cake. Out of those, what ones have a bad Nintendo port? I'm not sure. I've never had those games on Nintendo. Got this funny feeling tomorrow's gonna be sunny. Must be festival magic or something. It's always good weather. There's something magical about the Harvest Festival in the fall. Makes you appreciate the changing seasons, you know? Oh, I need to go into the Giants Village and talk to them more often. I keep forgetting that they actually have, like, relationships and stuff. I don't know if you can actually befriend them or anything, but... Where's their village again? Yeah, it's down. I know, like, Little Dragon's Cafe that I did play on Nintendo first, and compared to Steam, it was definitely noticeable. Interesting. Yeah, at best, I would say maybe, like, Google it, do a little bit of Googling. I know that sometimes it's a little bit dangerous to Google things, especially when it comes to a game, because you might see spoilers. But if you're really concerned about, a game not being that great on one platform compared to another, I'm sure that there are plenty of videos out there that are like, hey, I bought this game on every single console available and these suck, you know? Goom goom human, until we again we meet. Hello. Where's the other guys? Where's the other giants? Where'd they go? Wait. Wait, where are they? Aren't there two other giants that should be around? So that game but never got it. I think the only game I've been majorly depressed over on the fact that it's Nintendo port is poop is Petite Island. Nintendo eShop is majorly going downhill, I feel. Yeah. I feel like I mentioned, it's a little bit like quality control, which you'd think would be really good for them because they're very particular about what games go on their platform. But I don't know, it just doesn't seem to have worked out that well for them. Okay, I might go and just like clean up my farm a little bit. Because I still have some trash and some random logs and stuff, and I just realized that I can actually break those logs now because I have an upgraded axe. Hi, Cat. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. You just clean up a little bit. I'm kind of excited to get to tomorrow in game so that I can like see if we have the stuff to beat the butt chin guy. You know, I'm a little bit skeptical. I assume that maybe the first year you're always supposed to lose. But I don't know. I don't know. I want to see if we've got the stuff. We do have a lot of good stuff, but we don't have, like... I just got the keg unlocked, so I don't have, like, the juice that he usually has. One day before your birthday is tomorrow. Early happy birthday to you, then. Another March baby. So far, we've got Lily of the Valley and Kippy and me. We're gonna make a little club. It's in my way. Excuse me. I am really not doing this in any kind of organized fashion. Do you have a Discord server? I do. It's a pretty quiet place, I will admit. If I can spell. It's a pretty quiet place. It's mainly just a good place to, like, get notifications about what I'm doing and when I go live and stuff like that. But we do have, like, gaming channels where you can just talk about games so long as you were respectful to everyone and you read the rules. We had someone come in like a little bit ago, like a couple of weeks ago, and they, number one, started arguing with me on my stream. And I was like, okay, buddy, I'm the streamer here. This is my stream. You can't be telling me what to do. And then they tried to join the Discord because they like wanted to talk about like Dragon Age lore. And one of the things that you got to do when you join my Discord is you gotta say that you've read the rules and agree to them. And when I asked if they had read the rules, they said no. And I was like, buddy, you can't join my Discord if you didn't read the rules. It's important. Oh my god. Oh, I don't think I checked on my chickens today. Whoops. Oh, ass is looking okay. Thank you so much. Also, my chickens are very normally named. I have very, very normally named chickens. Don't worry about it. Did you miss it? I'm sorry. I love you. I'm glad you were born. You've done more for me than you know. I love you so much, Cat. I am so sorry that I read that and then I got really distracted. I'm so sorry. Discord spammed it off. Yeah. Anyway, I really appreciate you, Cat. I've talked about this several times, but getting to know you and music and everybody has been such an honor, and I love you guys so much. Vulpix is headbutting and pawing at Nico. Aww. Okay, hello. Excuse me. I forgot to check on my animals. I got too excited about the harvest festival tomorrow. How the fuck did I forget I used to listen to the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny at the start of my streams? Oh my god. Now that is a fucking throwback. Holy shit, I haven't thought about that song in probably the last time you played it on your stream. Ah! No! No, we must listen to Hosier. So sorry, we gotta go back to the beginning. So sorry, AJR, but today is not for you. Can I show my fur babies in pet chat after I gain access? Absolutely. We love pet pictures. Oh, it's full. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, I think I'm gonna go to bed in game, and we're gonna go to tomorrow because I'm so excited to see if we've got what it takes to beat the guy. I have 1 silver cranberry juice. Oh, I also need to offer that. Do I have anything that I can make into juice that's a better quality? I do have 1 gold cranberry. I probably should have made that one instead. We'll go ahead and put that in there. Let me see. Let me go ahead and make these. Because I forgot to do that earlier. Bull Pig's picture is uploaded to the pets channel. I gotta look. Oh, I gotta look. I gotta go to bed first, though. Oh, relationship up with Joko. Nice. I don't recall why exactly, aside from just talking to him. Hang on, let's see. I gotta see. Oh, Kidden! Oh! Oh my god. Kidden! Look at the baby! If I move one hand, she's gonna fall. Oh, that's so cute. I love the coloring on her as well. Oh, that is so cute. Thank you so much for sharing. Hang on, I gotta react. Hang on. Hang on. This is very important. Oh, wait, that's cool as well. I didn't see that Celidae had shared their cross stitch that they were doing. That is very cool. Very, very detailed too. Going to look at some reviews of the recommended games on YouTube. Completely understand. Thank you for being here. I hope we helped you out with finding some new games to play. I always love talking about games. That is really cool. Oh, I just knocked my chapstick over. Also, I'm still not over this that Rev drew like a while back. That's just like slightly above the other one in the creative corner. More kittens. Hang on. Hang on. More kittens. Oh, look at the baby. Oh, stretch. And here we see the beautiful arc of a cat. Oh, belly. Oh, the forbidden belly. Oh, I would touch the belly and then I would immediately probably get eviscerated, but that's fine. Ooh, very serious looking babe. Oh. Okay, maybe less looking maybe less serious looking baby. Absolutely beautiful little blep there. I don't know if this bottle is like meant to be here, but it also kind of looks like the knife threatening. Hang on. This bottle like being here, making it kind of look like this. Okay, I don't want that. Hang on. It's looking like this. You know? It's a thread. He hates it. But this is the vibes, except this cat seems a little bit less daunted. This one's a little bit smug, you know? Anyway, thank you so much for sharing, kittens. Hang on. I need a unique one. I can't use all the same emotes there. That one. Okay, let me put Discord away. Let me focus on the game again. You can pet my cat's bellies. Oh, that's so cute. See, that's what's funny is that Nico doesn't like immediately get angry if you touch her belly. However, if I do it too much, she will bite me. She's like, that's enough. You've had enough. You've had enough of the belly. Send 3 more. I will have to check them out later. But thank you so much for like sharing pictures. Debbie has a thing with her sorry, I think that is getting marked as a link, and then it marks it as like the 3 stars for me. I'm so sorry. Oop. Those pictures are her showing off her toes. Oh my god, the beans. The beans. Good crop of beans this year. Thanks again for the fish. Here's that free lunch I promised you. Thanks. Okay, this still has 2 days left to go. I don't have rice. I really need to buy rice. Is the shop going to be open today? I think it is. Okay. Because I might go ahead and make some more spots for farming. I also forgot that I have the upgraded hoe, so I could just yeah, I used to do this thing with Nico where I would like touch her feet, and she was never really like a fan of that. but I would do it just to, like, irritate her a little bit because it was fun. Never enough to, like, actually make her unhappy or anything. Oh, that's too far away. There'll be a strip. Hang on. There'll be a strip that's not protected. Fuck. Okay. Hmm. And I want that to be where my my sprinkler is. So, maybe we move these down just a little bit. My silo is full, but I keep getting more hay. Thoughts on Tavern Talk? Oh, Kier was playing Tavern Talk on stream for a while. And she was like doing voices for all of the characters and everything too. I don't remember if she actually finished that game though. I haven't finished it because I got fatigued doing the voices. Yeah. There's a lot of reading and there's a lot of doing voices if you do those. I'm very bad at doing voices. Which is why I haven't played Tavern Talk or Coffee Talk on stream. Plus I watched my friend Cam play it and Kier play it, so my brain's like, we don't really need to play this ourselves, actually. Okay. I need to make... Oh, I don't have enough bronze kelp. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. I can just go buy the seeds. And, I'll water them by hand for a little bit. At least I think I can buy the seeds. Can I buy the seeds? I think I can. The voices. Oh, no. Your name color was lime green? Oh, no. Now that was a while ago. And then I decided to make the blue color that's in the trans flag my entire identity. Hello, I am here to buy your seeds. I was waiting very impatiently outside. Okay, I need rice seeds. Beet seeds, amaranth. Do I have beets growing? I know I don't have artichokes. And I know I didn't have blue dahlia. That's new. I know I have grapes growing. I have barley growing. Okay, we have ads coming up in about a minute or so. I'm gonna buy beets. Even though I can't remember if I already have them. Fuck! I didn't mean to sell them all. It's fine. I am fatigued doing these VODs. Time to pause for today. Want to play a Vibio game. Vibio game. Man, I love video games. Okay, we might just do one, like, section of seeds then. I don't think I have enough time to grow the artichoke that, no, I don't. I don't have enough time to grow the artichoke that Mark wants. So I can't get the little boost of a relationship, which is so sad. Cat has moved of her own accord. Okay. So what's this? 9 days. This one, the artichokes regrow, but the beets don't. And I need do I really not have the bronze quality? Do I really not have a bronze quality rice? Huh. Ads time. I need to get more water. Enjoy, Hosier. Okay, hello. Hello, ads should be done. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. I went and got some more water, and I gave Nico a little pat as we walked past. So I hope you guys enjoyed my arm that was on the camera. Tasty ads. Oh yeah. Sometimes ads are annoying to have to deal with, but that's okay. You know, I think I'm just gonna... I know I literally did this, but it feels silly to move everything down when I really don't need to. Because that area is gonna be empty anyway, so... I'm being indecisive. Which is perfectly in character for me. Let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and break these so that they are not here. I need to go diving and just go get some bronze kelp because I did not realize how low I was on kelp. Oh, I haven't upgraded my watering can yet. Oh, that's embarrassing. But after I get, like, my sprinklers, I really don't feel like I need my watering can to be upgraded. Okay. I need to put, I need to put fertilizer on these as well. I'm gonna need to get more. I did unlock bigger sprinklers. I haven't figured out how exactly I want my stuff laid out with them, though. Like, I'm very used to doing this layout with, like, the 8. Oh, I need more. So, like, figuring out how I want it to be laid out with a bigger sprinkler and bigger sections, I have to figure out how exactly I want to do that, and I haven't figured that out yet. I'm very used to like the first one because the first one is the one that I mainly use for Stardew as well. And I use like the bigger sprinkler for like a couple of things in Stardew. When does the you know what? I want to put these inside actually. I know it's a little bit silly, but I want to put the food in the fridge. When does the event start? Does it not say it in here? Oh, I don't have my stuff anyway. At 7 p.m. Okay, so yeah, it's quite a bit of time away. So like my question is, what of these things should I use? I have gold quality pickled corn. I have silver quality cranberry juice. And from what I remember, it's like fruit, vegetable, flour, coop, and barn products, which I have silver quality. Oh, wait, that's a... Coop and barn products, and then an artisan product. Let's just go ahead and see what we get from these guys. Okay, bronze quality. Small milk. That's the wrong door. Hello, very normally named chickens. Shit is looking okay. Okay, can I see the other chicken then? I'm off to clean. Enjoy your game. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good day. I hope cleaning goes well. I also forgot to like take care of my my animals yesterday, which is bad. Thanks for the recommendations. No problem. I hope you enjoy the games that we mentioned. Actually, I think I'm gonna put this in here because I don't have room for it in my silo. I'll have to wait for a sale. No, that's fair. Gaming is such an expensive hobby sometimes. Okay. So I have bronze quality milk. I have silver quality large egg. Neither of these are like very good, I will admit. Which is not ideal. I probably should have worked a little bit harder on like my Coop and Barn products, but I do have gold quality corn. I have gold quality pepper. I have a gold quality starfruit. Oh, yes. What's up, kitten mama? And a gold quality peony as well. Why didn't you tell me we could have multiple save files on Coral Island? Surprise! Oh yeah, I've been playing like in a separate save off stream. Anytime you've seen me like playing Coral Island while I'm not on stream, I'm playing in a different save. So sorry, kitten mama. Like I said, I assume it might be like really hard. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Arky! I love you. I hope you're doing well. What is your chicken's name again? Uh, 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 they're, they're very normally named. they are extremely normally named. Yeah, I'm also in my first year. The cows, however, are named after my friends, which I realize might sound a little bit mean, but they literally begged me to name the cats after them. My friend Kiersey right here, who just did :3, her her PNG that she uses for streaming is literally a cow. It's cool. I'm not mean or anything. Oh, I do have a gold star cranberry juice actually. I still think it might be a better plan to do the pickled corn though. I don't know what either of these are named or they're like prices for. Oh, the cat has left. Hello. The cat has left the cat cam. This is the problem with doing cat cam, is that she has her own stuff that she wants to do. I'm just gonna turn this off then. She's got her own business that she's always doing. Beautiful names. Thank you so much. I really put a lot of thought into them. Hi. What? She has so many things to say, but my mic limiter is too high, so I don't think you can hear her. Baby. Do you have any good tips to make money or level up stuff in the island? I really don't have very many tips. Like I've mentioned earlier in this stream, this is really like I have hang on, let me look at Steam. I have probably over 100 hours in this game. I have 250 hours in this game, and I have not finished the first year. So like I can't say that I have like a lot of information of how to make the game easier. Okay, so I have an artisan. I have my Coop and Barn stuff, flour, vegetable, and fruit. Is there a better vegetable I should use? I feel like the star fruit is a good one to have, though. Nico is sitting on the corner of the bed. I feel like I'm constantly doing stuff just to find resources. Yeah. It is a bit like you basically just have to do everything all at once. The good thing about this game is the fact that you can make the days longer. I think that's something that I had problems with when it came to like Stardew, where there's literally only so much stuff you could do in a day. Whereas when you play this game, you can like make the days longer. And like I feel like I get more stuff. The more energy you have, the more easier it is to get stuff, but like making things a little easier, I'm not so sure about. So sorry. Okay, continue the keychain stuff until I get a hole punch and baggies to be able to post the keychains. Well, that feels like you've done all that you can, and now it's time to play video games. Just need to watch you for a while. I am doing my best. I never know what I'm doing. However, I'm doing all right when it comes to the relationship with the person that I want to date. We've got a full 5 hearts with Mark. Where is he at? I want to say hello to him. He's up at the one place. You're going to play a video game? Let's fucking go. Man, I love video games. What's this? Chestnut. GG's on Mark. Yeah, I'm doing my best. We got close to winter in my last save, and then I ended up not playing this game for like 2 months. And then I wanted to start over when we went to play it again. So we've restarted, and I'm back to where I was before. I don't fish much. Don't need to. You can fish in that rice field, by the way. It's free. That would require you to be able to fish in the first place. Well, thankfully, I do know how to fish. In fact, I have a whole stream dedicated to it on Mondays. However, I am struggling to sit at the desk due to pain, so I'm probably going to put you on my TV and lay on the bed to play on the Steam Deck. Completely understandable. You should be able to game in as much comfort as possible, if you ask me. Honestly, I've kind of wanted to get a Steam Deck for a while. And the thing is that I don't leave my house very much. So I would literally only use it in bed and on the toilet. That is the only times that I would use the Stream Deck or a Steam Deck. Which is very funny to me. Was that some shade? No. I feel like you should be as comfortable as possible. And I'm sorry that you are in pain just in general. But I know that you've got like a lot of like health issues and allergy problems and all of that. You got the really expensive Existence DLC, which has got to be a pain. I think she was talking about Mark. Oh, okay, sorry. My bad. Sometimes I say things and then people respond to me in the chat and I forget what I said. And I have to like I have to like sit there for a second and like think about what I just said. And I was like, what did I say? Or what just happened that they would be replying to? Oh yeah, that's right. And then I remember. And sometimes I don't. And I just have to like act like I know what's going on, which I never really do. I have some of the most expensive DLCs on live. And that is so rude. Do they not understand that we just want Kitten Mama to be alive? Alive and preferably happy. Come on. Stop making me catch trash. I am thinking about upgrading my backpack to the final upgrade, which I think is like several thousand gold, which is a little bit annoying. Death, allergies, asthma, a skin condition, being able to see. Like, I gotta pay to breathe and see. Yep. You want on my lap? Is that what you're staring at me for? Hang on. I have cat on lap now, and I have to scoot back up to my desk. There we go. Yeah, I still sometimes can't believe that, like, as someone who doesn't wear glasses, except for, like, for blue light and stuff. Okay, I've only caught trash today. What the fuck is up, bro? As someone who doesn't wear glasses except for, like, protecting my eyes from blue light and stuff like that, I still think it is absolutely absurd that some people have to pay to be able to see. Like, that is so stupid. Like, that is completely ridiculous. I have caught one fish and all trash. Please be careful, baby. I'm not wearing my glasses. I can literally only see not even 2 inches away from my face. That is insane. And once again, I know that I am very lucky that I don't need glasses, considering my mom has pretty bad eyesight. Quality fish. And my dad has worn glasses. He doesn't need them very much. It's usually when he's just, like, reading something up close. I also should have gotten braces, but we were broke bitches as kids, so braces were a luxury. Yeah. I got, like, a, they weren't exactly braces, but they were, like, called, like, a spacer or something like that, where it was, like, behind my teeth on the bottom, on my bottom row of teeth. And it was, like, supposed to adjust my teeth or my jaw or something over time. And then I ended up having that in my mouth for longer than I was supposed to because my family was also broke. And I couldn't get back to the dentist to get it taken out for, like, a really long time. Which was probably bad. But it's fine. Yeah, my parents were a little bit lucky when it came to me and my brother because we don't really have very many health issues. We're relatively pretty healthy kids, so my parents didn't have to, like, do too much when it came to us. You know what? I'm gonna fast travel back home before the event starts to empty my inventory of stuff I don't need. Okay. So that I can just sell all of these. All right, time to see if we can beat Butt Chin guy. My dad didn't think I had health issues. I was just a hypochondriac, even though I literally had my throat close and bleed when my older cousin gave me adult NyQuil because I was sick. That's fucked. That's a little bit fucked. Harvest Festival. I don't think we're gonna win against Butt Chin Guy. The pumpkin smash is so fun. You should give it a try. I will. In the city, there's just so much light pollution. We can barely see the moon. I'm cold. I think I want some hot cocoa. I'm here to keep my niece company. She said she wanted to look for worms with me. I love him so much. I like the Harvest Festival. Nana said it's her favorite festival in the world. I won't lose to Valentina. I can catch 5 fish too. Baby, what are you doing? Sorry, I have a cat in my lap and she is being a little bit wiggly. The mooncakes, the ambiance, everything is always great this time of year. Betty's mooncakes are just the best. Maybe I should try making some too. Nope. It's my ex-mother-in-law's favorite festival. And I think it might be mine too. I haven't decided yet. Mike, are you ready? Are you ready with the crops? I'm gonna do my best. Don't worry too much about the competition. It's all in good fun. I'm gonna beat fucking butt chin guy one of these days. The temple right there, the one in the middle of the lake, it's full of mystery. I hope to uncover the mystery one day. I love the pink-haired lady. 1 stretch marks, 2, she's so sweet and lovely. She really is. And honestly, like, the stretch marks and stuff, beautiful. I wish more art and more characters out there had stuff like that, because that's just a realistic view of just people. Fancy seeing you here. I think I ate too many mooncakes, but I just can't stop myself from taking more. Usually I don't go to these festivals, but since Emma insisted... I hope you're having a good time, Mike. I love it here. I think this spot has the best view. I love these two right here because Dippa is just like so fucking exhausted of everything. They hate the sun, they hate parties, and then Emma, their partner, is just like, oh yeah, I run the food truck, I love the parties, I'm gonna make my partner Dippa go to all the parties. It is so fucking funny. We used to have a swimming contest here at the lake, but the community voted to move it to the beach. I won't be fishing today. Looking for bugs is more exciting. Should I get more mooncakes, you think? Maybe later. I've been going back and forth a lot. People notice, you know? If anybody tries to give you shit about eating too many mooncakes, you tell me. You tell me, and I will kick their ass. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Making these lanterns with Alice really brought back some good memories. The crops competition, though, sometimes it gets a little bit intense for some folks. I'm not cooking today, just enjoying the day with my beautiful wife here. Where is she? My brothers and I helped Mom bake the mooncakes last night. It was fun. I got to put durian inside one of them. Oh, don't worry. I already gave it to Noah. You should have seen his face. Oh, no. Overheard that beluga farmers sent their best crops this year. Better than last year, apparently. I think I might dance later. I'll ask my brother if he wants to dance with me. I don't want to do it alone. Aw. I'm getting lots of inspiration for my new song. I might do one about someone getting run over by the massive chicken on the way here. Oh yeah, that'd be a hit. Aunt Dinda's been testing out new recipes at home for the cooking contest. Dinners have been great, and interesting at times. I really like your outfit today. I think it's very flattering. I'm wearing the same overalls I do every day. Thank you though. You want to join our table? No. I just like looking at the decorations. All these lanterns remind me of a festival I attended a long time ago. My favorite neighbor is here. What have you been up to? Me? I'm your favorite neighbor? Aw. Good thing I brought lots of film for today. I'm gonna take some photos of the giant chicken later. And of course the massive cow over there. Have you seen it? Hey Kiersey, have you seen the massive cow? Kiersey? I understand you're probably lurking and probably playing Overwatch or Sims or something. But I need Kiersey. There she is! Giant cow. Look at the baby. She's talking about me, yeah. I'm the massive cow. Shut up. I am going to throw you in this lake over here. Cow. Cow beloved. I'm gonna throw you into the lake. I want to interact with the duck. But I don't think I can. This is so upsetting. Hello, pufferfish. Gotta learn to make mooncakes. You're a farmer, right? Do you know how to make them? Do I? I feel like somebody sent me a recipe for them. And it needs like a lotus. You look relaxed, dear. Have you tried the mooncakes yet? Oh, Nico, please be careful. Shop. Mooncake. A delicacy traditionally enjoyed in fall. I'm gonna buy some. Fuck it. Fertilizer, barley seeds, fairy rose seeds. Nico, did you just fart on me? I got a warning. Farmer, it's your festival, isn't it? It's the festival of the farmers, my mom always said. No, she didn't. I made that part up. I'm a bit tired after getting the festival ready. Those giant papier-mâché animals are very heavy. But I don't mind. It's the least I can do since I'm not good at the other things. Raphael! Raphael is so fucking cute. Shut up. Reason for the warning, be nice to yourself. And they are correct. I believe that was probably Kiersey that sent that. She is right. Be nice to yourself. Raphael is so cute. Everyone in this game is so attractive. No worries, Raphael. It's fun once you get the hang of it. Hello, Mike. Are you interested in carpentry too, like this young man? We'd be more than happy to teach you. I don't know about that. I got a lot of farming stuff to do. Good luck against Beluga, Mike. We need to teach them a lesson. I'd feel better losing to you than losing to Beluga farmers. Okay. I've never seen anything like this before. Things are different back in the city. Will you be interested in entering the cooking contest? Well, Luke, I have not cooked a single thing in my life, so no. Even though it's always crowded in the city, people there are distant. It's intimate here. I like it. Aw. I already talked to you guys. Okay. The trees are happy today, and so am I. Are you happy today? I'm only here to see Jack compete. It's not a bad idea to come here every now and then. I should do it more often. I'm having fun. Good, I'm glad. So, listen up. Tickets for the festival. You need a separate ticket to enter the contest. What do you say? I think it's a brilliant idea if I say so myself. You agree with me on that one, eh, old sport? I don't know about that one. Intimate. No. You can take my self-deprecating humor out of my cold, dead hands. And I understand that. However, sometimes, and not all the time, I will admit, sometimes when you are a little bit too self-deprecating, it actually affects how you feel about yourself. And actually working on using more patient and kind words for yourself is actually better for your health and for your mental well-being. Like I said, self-deprecating humor, still funny sometimes. It's just sometimes when it takes it a little bit too far, sometimes it starts to negatively affect you. And that's all that we're concerned about. I like coming to events like this sometimes. I get to do all my socializing at once. Then I can use my spare time to do something useful. If Betty's interested in selling her mooncakes at the store, I could have a business discussion with her. Don't be too focused on business, Sam. Relax and enjoy the festival. Okay, did I talk to everyone? Except for this fucker. Did I talk to everyone? I kind of want to play the Smashing Pumpkins minigame. Don't worry about winning, just have fun. Okay. Oh, it's space to hit. Oh, no, space to dash. So sorry. Oh, how did I hit the gross one? Gold one! Gold one! Big one! Oh, there's so many gold ones. I ran into one of the gross ones. Wait, hey! Bullshit. I hit... Yeah! Pumpkin pie! I got so many pumpkin pies. I just got like 18 pumpkin pies. Okay, 8. That's the same thing, right? Oh, I didn't talk to Raj and Waku. Well, it must be a busy time for you. Sometimes I get carried away with tweaking the blend of coffee beans for special events like these, and when I try to replicate it, I have no idea how. That is what we call pain, my friend. They are so pretty. Who the fuck? Why the fuck are you guys here? Fuck off. No one wants you here. Submit crops. Okay, I really don't have very much. Low valuation? Fuck you. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Wait, they have eggs. Wait, they have eggs this time. Last time I did this festival, he had, like, so much juice. They have quail eggs? What the fuck? You're the farmer around these parts, ain't ya? Name's Jeff Smith. Good to see there's still folk out there who know how to farm right. Medium valuation, 6 diversity. Okay, you have medium valuation, 6 diversity. Okay, okay, but I have low valuation and 36 diversity. They're still gonna fucking win. Oh, wait, I gotta do the apple bobbing. Hang on. We gotta do the apple bobbing. Oh, God. I almost just ate the death apple. Oh, baby, 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 you are slipping off of my legs, and this is a very intense moment. Oh, God, disappeared. We got this. I'm gonna teach these kids about losing. This is just like the egg hunt in Stardew. They keep disappearing. I hit the button. Fuck. Hi, Anna! I love you! I hope you're doing well. Shaking me. There's a little Spitfire Kippy wants to throw. Yeah, somebody tell Kippy that Anna is here to throw. I love you, Anna. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Apple sapling. I won! Yes! Shaking you like a soda can. Were there just 2 of me? For a second there? He's probably at work, true. But I hope you're doing well. Apple pie? That sounds kind of good, actually. All right, let's start the main event. I'm gonna lose, but that's fine. They only have the same thing in every single spot. I don't know how that's supposed to show off how good your farm is if you only bring one thing. It's fine. Interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Took so long to get back here. Just fucking rest the mobile service in Castle Storm is so bad. Oh no. But hello again, Sari. Everyone gather around, please. Let's get this ceremony underway. The Harvest Festival, it's not just about displaying the fruits of our labor. It's about celebrating the hard work, dedication, and resilience of our farmers. Every single item on display here carries a story of nurturing, of patience, and of perseverance. A story that represents the spirit of our community, Starlet Town and Beluga Bay. Now to introduce our competitors today. Cass says hi back. Hello, Cass. Hello, Sari. I hope you guys are having fun. On my right, representing Starlet Town, is Mike. Hello. That's me. And on my left is Bobby, proudly representing Beluga Bay. Ah, yes, Bobby Buttchin. That's his name. Now, with no more dilly-dallying, let's roll on to the moment we've all been eagerly anticipating, the grand reveal. I can't believe you're hanging out IRL with Cassidy Overwatch. Oh, yeah. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. This is bullshit. You only showed this. You only did the same thing 6 spots. You're supposed to bring 6 different things. You're supposed to bring 6 different things. You're supposed to bring a fruit, a vegetable, coop and barn products, artisan products, and a flower. Nico was looking at me very concerned with me yelling. She's also falling off my lap. Could you stop, please? This is bullshit. You can't just bring large quail eggs. 6 large silver quality quail eggs. It's fine. It's fine. I'm normal. The winner of today's Harvest Face-Off goes to Beluga Bay. I look forward to seeing both of you back next year. I'm going to murder. I'm going to murder a man. I left the city to come to Coral Island, and now I'm gonna go to fucking jail. I'm gonna go to prison because I'm gonna murder someone. Ha, I knew it. No competition at all, just like Daddy always said. See, Mike, it's all about charm, strategy, and having the best produce. Better luck next time. Well, you gave it a good go, but let's face it, this is my turf. Maybe next year you'll spice things up with a real challenge. There's just a yeehaw Matthew Mercer sitting across from me in the bed right now. Yep. Yeah. That's so fucking slay. I'm gonna murder a man. Give me my stuff back. This competition is a farce. Anyway, I think I did everything. Can I catch that bug? Hang on. Oh no, I can't even use my... Can't even use my stuff. Okay, I believe I talked to everyone. Enjoy it, Mike. You don't see these kinds of things in Pokyo. Oh, that was the rest of the... Nico, would you please be careful? My love... Love of my life. Oh, it's my starting soon song again. This festival is a disgrace. Greetings, Mike. I found something you might like. Consider it a gift from me to you, Mayor Connor. Oh, I got a flower bouquet. Gotta go miles with streaming. You know what? That's fair. Completely understandable, actually. Mayor Connor just gave me a bouquet. And I don't know how to feel about that. Apparently, the chest name was not enough. Does that mean you're dating the mayor now? God, I hope not. Going after Mark. Yeah, the bouquet doesn't signify dating in this game. It's just a gift that you can give to people. I think there's something that you do when you try to get married that's like the thing that you get from the guy in the rain on the beach in Stardew, but I don't remember. I haven't actually done that yet. Ah, that's why my relationship is up with the mayor, Betty, Zara, Surya, Bree, Zoe, Jim, Jack, Emma, Lily, and that's it. Wow. Yeah, I know this game is just copying Stardew Valley. Yeah, at some point I tried to give the bouquet to Charles, forgetting that he has really bad allergies. And he was like, why the fuck are you giving this to me? And I was like, oh man, I'm so sorry. What are you doing, Nico? Silly girl. I thought I'd share my pad thai recipe. I made it for the family last Sunday, and it was a hit. Let me know what you think. Best regards, Jack. Okay, Nico, my love of my life, I need you to stop sliding off my lap. Greetings, Mike. I'm sending you my favorite fish soup recipe. It was my late wife's. I hope you would like it as much as I do. Mayor Connor sent me a bouquet, and now he's sending me a soup recipe. Hey there, I'm not much of a cook, but I decided to try one of Aunt Dinda's recipes today. Fingers crossed. Hope you like it. Kindle? Also, I didn't realize that Surya was related to Dinda. I'm still learning about, like, the family stuff in this game. I'm like, a lot of the people are related to each other. Like, I didn't realize until, like, a while ago. Oh, it's not ready yet. One more day. I didn't realize until, like, a while ago that, Antonio is apparently related to, the blacksmith brothers, Raphael and, the other one, the other guy, what's his name? Nico, please be careful. Pablo, that's his name. I think Nico is irritated with me, constantly hovering over her and around her because she hasn't been doing well the past couple of days. So she keeps, like, moving or, like, shifting, and I'm like, would you please be careful? I don't need you falling off. I don't need you falling off my bed and hurting yourself. Okay, baby. I love you so much. Have any words for the people? Did you guys hear that one? I know you heard that one. I love booping her and having her just be like, would you fucking stop? It's so funny. Okay. So let's go ahead and make some, oops. Let's make some jam with these. And maybe some juice? Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. I just ate it instead of putting it in the keg. And I'm gonna sell all of the rest of these, I think. I just need a little bit, so-called free thinkers when there is a cat. Yeah. Oh, I put those in the wrong thing. I am a dingus and a fool. Wait, no. What I meant to do was go into that chest to get the trash to make more scrap and compost. Also, we have ads coming up in about like 20 seconds or so. When that happens, I might go make Nico some food and give her some of her medicine. Wait, what? Throwing arson. Somehow we all knew. Okay, we good now. Carry on. Okay. Put that back, and I'll let them out as well. Hello, very normally named chickens. Bitch is looking okay. Okay, can I look at the other chicken, though? Oh, I've been throwed. You have been. KP was just throwing everybody earlier because there was no arson to throw. You know? Oop, ads. Oh, that's the basket that has no cat in it currently. That's fine. Bye, Sari. Sorry, I had to give her her medicine, and we've been doing that by mixing it into some wet food, and it seems to be helping her. Okay, hello. Let me turn down my music just a little bit. I'm never quite sure how loud I want my music to be. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Make some mayo and some cheese. Oop. Turns milk into cheese. Yes, I want to put that in there too. Okay. She's like, haha, I got you so good, I'm pretending I don't feel well to get wet food. See, that's the thing, is that she's been getting wet food for like a couple of weeks now, if not months, because she likes wet food, and she's probably like, she's gotta be 17 years old, if not 18. And we're like, maybe when she was younger, we didn't want her to have too much of the wet food because it's like, it's probably not like the best for her. Yeah, and also it's probably hard for her to chew um her like crunchy food that she's always liked. She still eats like crunchy treats pretty well, but something about the food just wasn't quite exactly what she wanted anymore. So we've been giving her wet food with some water mixed into it to help her with her hydration and just give her something fun to eat. It's gotten to the point where she hears my dad in the kitchen and she goes just running in there to scream at him until he gives her food, which is very, very funny to me. Okay, I think I'm gonna go diving, except I'm gonna go into the area with the bronze kelp because we need more bronze kelp. I'm gonna bring something to eat just in case. Why do I have this bouquet? I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna put it in there. Yeah, we assume that her teeth might be a little bit, it might be a little bit harder to chew like crunchy food all the time for the nutrition that she needs. So she's been getting wet food. We've just been mixing some medicine in with it now to help with her joints and stuff. I'm gonna reset the interlocation and we're just gonna go from the beginning and find a bunch of bronze kelp, hopefully. From trash to treasure, we've got the scrap to measure. Okay. Any bronze kelp? I also wanted to go here. Chance for regular rocks to drop rare resources. Increase the selling price of all gems. Chance to find double gems. 1% chance. We'll go with the price one. Chance for crops to grow faster. Hi, baby. The thing is that one of her legs, it seemed like it just was not working. Like, we were almost a little bit worried that she might have been paralyzed in one of her legs because it just she was just dragging it behind her. And then she could like move her like the upper part of her leg, but when she tried to like scratch with her foot, it wasn't working. So she's been kind of like dragging herself with her front paws around. Um, but she just walked in here after I gave her food in the kitchen. She just walked in here on her 4 feet. Now she has since sat down because I still don't think her hips and legs are the best, but she is doing better today. And that is I love you guys so much, and I appreciate all of the gifts and everything, but that is the best birthday present that I could possibly get. I have been so concerned about her. Like yesterday, I was actually like, we've been kind of like just kind of picking her up, taking her into the kitchen, and she's been peeing on the rug for some reason. She's been peeing on the rug for a while now, but you know, obviously if she can't move her legs, she can't climb into a litter box. But she's been kind of like dragging herself around. So we like take her to the kitchen, she gets her food and water, and then she basically like just comes back and lays on my bed. And yesterday I actually had to help her stand in the litter box to be able to use it because she didn't want to poop anywhere else. But today she is doing a lot better. Okay, double fish. We'll do the bait one. Why not? Good baby, yeah. However, like I was talking about before, she has been with me for 16 years. And she wasn't a kitten when I got her, so we think that she might have been a year old when we got her, maybe more. We really don't know how old she is. Oh, hi. You want up on my lap again? Come here, baby. Want up? Okay, she's just sitting. She's just sitting under the desk. You want up? Come here, baby. Eh. Can't even count that high. Yeah, me neither. Back at desk. I'm sorry that the plans to play the Steam Deck didn't exactly work out, kitten mama. That is just how it goes sometimes, where you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use my, my mobile device. And it's like, oh, actually it's dead. Never mind. It's okay. Oh. But yeah, Nico has got to be about 17 years old, if not older. And the fact that she is still here, I will always be grateful for. More bronze kelp. Gimme the bronze kelp. It was particularly annoying because I'm like, dude, my birthday is on Saturday. I really don't need to be having to deal with this thought process right now of what to possibly do about my cat who suddenly seems paralyzed in one leg. You have a heating pad right now. Try to reduce the swelling. I'm so sorry. That is really not fun. Can I go in here? Oh. There's just more junk in here? Okay. Oh. Was that open before? From trash to treasure, we've got the scrap to measure. Didn't you say that already today? Oh. Oh, interesting. So is this almost like a... You have to choose your path of which way to go? Or maybe you have to cleanse enough to, like, open up an area? I've never actually seen this. I think the last time I came in here, it wasn't quite done yet. And it was just like one singular room. And I was like, wow, there's more trash. Cool. Oh my god. I am drinking my smoothie out of a bowl with a straw because it was thick enough for a smoothie bowl when I made it, and now it's too liquidy with a spoon. Pain, anguish, suffering. So do these side ones open up eventually? I really came down here to get more bronze kelp, but I got distracted with this. Hello, Nico. Okay. Hi, Nico. She's laying on my lap and she just keeps reaching her paw up and like putting it on my arm. She's like, hey, you should be petting me right now. Ow, ow. I got stuck and had to do the pause menu thing. Oh no. I don't think I've had to use that yet. I did get stuck on a rock at some point, but I think I found my way down. Okay, so that's still blocked, but this is open. I also got stuck on the top of the, one of the coral, like, healing things, but that retracts back into the ground. So I was safe. Double kelp. Apparently I got kelp from that. Okay, that's blocked, but this way isn't. Oh, that was weird. Ow! My love, please stop sticking your claws in my arm. I love you so much. But that hurts. That hurts my little skin. I still can't tell if I hallucinated. One night I was playing this game and Kibble, the little robot here, said something like, "Hey, look." And I like stopped to watch the little robot, and it spun in a circle and said 360 no scope. And I have not seen it say that since. And I genuinely don't know if I made that up or not. I can't tell if I hallucinated that, because I have never seen that interaction before and I haven't seen it since. So I assume it might be like really rare or something. Low stamina detected. Oh, my love. Ow. That hurts. Can't tell if it's funnier that it is actually in game or that you were delirious enough to see that. It was kind of late. I did have like a span of time where I was staying up way too late playing this game. And you know me being on extra strength fucking Benadryl. You never know. Where am I? I feel like I've been in this cave for hours. I'm hoping eventually I'll find the way out, but I'm a little bit scared I'm gonna be stuck here. I'm gonna have to also do the "I'm stuck, please save me." Where am I? It's been days, and I'm still in this cave. Just going into different rooms that are somehow connected to other rooms. This is just like Cult of the Lamb, except with less sacrifice. Okay, so this one is open now. Oh god. There's still more trash. Where am I? Well, there's two ways open here. Cat! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. You are so very sweet. If you just got gifted a sub from Cat, please make sure that you say thank you. And enjoy the cat meme modes and the one dog one. And Shirtless Vito. Everybody loves Shirtless Vito. I also forgot that I added a hype train sound again. How do I get out of here? Can I leave with this thing? Oh my god, I can. Wait. Thank you so much, Cat. I appreciate it. Very, very sweet. Wait, are these just like basically endless like junk spawners? I think that might be the case. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying to find some more bronze kelp. Nico, you're slipping again. You are sliding off my lap very slowly. Huh. That would be really interesting if it was, though. More bronze kelp. Gimme. Oh god, where did you come from? Motherfucker just said, hey, wait, and then floated up into the air like he was Mercy Overwatch. Brother figured out how to do the thing where you float over to someone and then shoot up into the air. Man, I love Mercy Overwatch. She is very fun, especially now that I've figured out how to actually do what I was just describing. My love, you are sliding off of my lap. You hit crouch. I know, but and it's, you know what's really funny is that information is in the description when you look at her like information in like the like in the training room, you can hit F1 and it shows like a bunch of stuff about the character. That is literally in the description of that ability, but I never actually read it. Yes, it is. I don't know if it always has been or if they have added it, but I just never fucking read. It's my first day learning how to read. You can also point your camera up and hit jump, but you won't do the soft glide down unless you hold jump. Yeah, I know that there's like a lot of different things that you can do with Mercy, and apparently it's easier on controller. At least that's what I believe you've said. Because yeah, I think you were trying to describe what to do with your hands when you play Mercy on keyboard and mouse, and I was like, buddy, I'd rather just switch to Lifeweaver. I've thought about like trying Mercy.
Laugh just subscribed. Cozy Farm Sim Life Op.
Hi Lurk, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Oh, my inventory is full. Oops. Cozy Farm Sim Life OP. You are correct about that. Oh, what is that? Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna get rid of this. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that that was something I could catch. But thank you so much for the resub. 39 months is insane. That is such long time. That is way too long. I know I have low stamina. Stop beeping at me. What is that? Hype train success. Thank you so much for the gifted subs and the hype train. I have collected all of the level 1 emerts. Happy birthday. Thank you. I don't know why it's actually funny now that it's actually my birthday and now that you're saying happy birthday, because it seems like you say happy birthday to like so many other random things. Calico lobster. Bright and easy to spot, its striking appearance makes it vulnerable to predators. Fascinating. It me in lobster form. It is. It you. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh God, Nico, my love. Oh my God. See, I forgot for half a second that it is in fact your birthday. Ah, okay. So if it is someone's birthday, you're less inclined to actually say happy birthday. Is that a crab? There was just a crab in the trash can. Thank you for the happy birthday. Gotta lurk for a view. I completely understand. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the happy birthdays and the resub. If someone's actual birthday, I'm gonna say some weird shit like horp, borp, or some shit. No, that's so fair. No, that's so valid. I need to put everything away. Oh God, my inventory. This inventory is too full. Oh God. Here. I need to make another chest. I'm gonna put this inside because it's gonna be all of the fancy things that I've picked up. And then I'll put like chests and stuff in the other chest. In fact, I'm pretty sure I said that in fruits. Hold on. Okay. Hap Borp love you, to be exact. And you know what? I love that about you. Okay, let me grab this. Put that in there. And this. Put that in there. And I'm going to sell all of the other things that I don't really need. Except for that, I need that. Wait, no, I can dehydrate these things. Wait, no, I need these. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Little Miss Rage Quit is an incredible name. Actually. Can I put those in? I know I can put those in the dehydrator. I can't put those in the dehydrator. Hang on. I'm gonna pick up all of like my artifacts that I don't really want to sell. I have so many of these. Maybe I shouldn't keep them all, but it feels weird to get these artifacts and then sell them. Okay, I'm gonna put all of these in here. All of the... Oh, not that one. All of the gems and stuff as well. That's exactly what I do. You sell the artifacts or you keep them. I turn them into the museum and then sell the rest. I think Sophie has mentioned that you can like use them to upgrade stuff. I haven't actually upgraded very much That's not where I meant to go. I meant to go to the museum. And I probably should sell them because it's like, it's extra money. It's free money. But I don't know. It feels a little bit weird to be like, I'm gonna donate like these gems, but only one. And then the rest of them, I'm just gonna sell. But that's me overthinking this game. Like, the gems make sense. The, like, the artifacts make me feel a little bit weird. Let's sell those. Ooh. These are ready. Put one back in there. I need a fig. I need bronze quality rice. And one of the flowers, the pink one. One of these. I think of it as helping grow the community with economy. No, you're right. No, you're right about that. So I need a fig and I need bronze quality rice. I'm working on the rice. I've got that growing. Wait, no, I wanted those to be reversed. I kind of want to start carrying around all of my stuff. All of my tools. Make the money and then feed it back to the community. No, that makes sense. I did water these down here, right? Yes, I did. 5 days, 7 days, 8 days. While I'm thinking about it, I'm just gonna feed more junk into the thing to make scrap and compost. AKA buying seeds from Sam. Yeah, and furniture and what's the stuff? Appliances. Ooh, I leveled up a solar panel. Hi, baby. Wait, I want to see solar panel. Solar powered battery converter. It needs to be placed outdoors to harness sunlight and convert it into battery. Wait, that's cool. Convert to battery. Battery expensive. I think that's what we're gonna do. I have enough equipment to buy. I'm just make it. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I assume that it only like works when it is bright outside. If I put it here, will that be okay? Oh yeah, that's cool. I assume it takes like a while. And it might not like have any progress on cloudy days, perhaps? You need battery for the one science lady. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Hello, cows. Careful, baby. Hello, very normally named chickens. Manfred saved me, so true. I still haven't decided if I want to keep that as a rotating command and get rid of the reaction to the emote bone zone, or keep the reaction and get rid of the rotating command. Or the rotating message, I guess. Ooh, gold quality egg! I'm putting that in here. No, it's so good. I mean, like, some version of it would still be here. It would just either be a reaction to someone using the emote, or it would rotate. This is, once again, not where I need to put these things. Why do I keep doing that? I forgot that I got 5 osmium kelp essence. Oh, okay. So that's right. I can make 3 more of these regular quality sprinklers. Can I have it run the sprinkler? No, okay. I really should probably, like, figure out how I want my farm to be set up with the bigger sprinklers. I just don't have the energy for that. Okay, so we have bok choy, which is cool. I miss cowboy. I left it up to a poll today to decide what we were doing, because I couldn't decide whether it was whether I was gonna play cowboy game or Coral Island and Hosier. Barley. Can I I'm gonna put this stuff in here. Wait, I kind of want to test something. Because I saw someone say that you can make, No, that's just pickled bok choy. I saw somewhere that you can make the, what's that stuff called? Kimchi? I think so. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't actually know what it's made of, but I thought it was like bok choy. Nico, my love, would you stop? I love you so much. Okay, let me put that away then. I'm just still trying to figure out how things are made in this game. And the fact that I don't actually know very much about real life things doesn't help. Fill that up. Actually, there's an aging barrel. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's what Kitten Mama said you can make wine with as well. I don't have that unlocked yet. I just got a keg this stream. We just got solar panel, which is really cool. I need to make more glass. But the fourth thing in the second row is the barrel. This? No. This? I don't know how to count. I hope you know that. Okay. So let's see. There's nothing really that I can put in the dehydrator. And my silo is full. Yeah, I looked at the other one and I was like, wait a second. That's probably the third version of the hydro upgrade. I was like, that looks vaguely barrel. Oh, that's just a bottle. Never mind. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been focusing on farming as much as I probably should in this save. But that's fine. I am thinking about maybe making one last bronze ingot. Hey, baby, where you going? Okay, it's very dangerous for you to be there. You're gonna knock everything off. Which means I gotta move things. I'm sorry. She's like, don't move things. I want to knock everything off. That's my right as a cat. Silly cat. Oh, right. I should probably go into the mines. I did some diving yesterday. Oh, she's back on my lap. Hello. I went diving yesterday, so I probably should do some mining today. We'll bring this and this maybe. We'll bring the explosives too. I haven't really used those. I've used a little bit, but not very much. Okay, baby, you gotta decide where you want to be, honey. Do you want to be on my lap? Do you want to be on the table? You can't get on my desk. That's illegal. You can lay on my lap if you want. Also, the door is open, so if you wanted to leave, you can. I'm just worried about you. Uh-oh. Ah, slimes! Me when I get beaten up by Slimeball Steve. Step back. Hey, don't mention it. You were in trouble and I happened to be passing by. You okay? I owe you one. Don't worry, I'm glad I've come to help you just in time. Good. Well, I have to be somewhere. Just eat some food and you'll be good as new. You don't seem to be badly injured. I literally just got here. Man, I hate when I'm getting beaten up by Slimeball Steve. Steve's like, huh? Excuse me? There were a bunch of Slimeball Steves that were gonna beat me up. And then Zara came to my rescue. It was very nice. Oh, my family can be a bit unruly. Ah. Ah. Get back here. Ow. Okay. Putting Rev into the bucket. Please don't beat up Limes on his birthday. Wait until tomorrow. Yeah. At least let me have this one day. You know? Baby, my love. You are going to have to decide where you want to be. Baby, I'm getting stung by a bug. Where do you want to go, my love? She just keeps she just keeps going from my lap to the table I have underneath my desk to my lap back to the table. Ow. I'm just getting my ass kicked. Good bucket scooping. And then spins them. Spinning and spinning until they're dizzy. Ow. Nope. It's... Hi, baby. Come here, baby. Come on. It's okay. I can't tell what she wants. Hello, Slimeball Steve. Excuse me? Oh, more stuff over here. I can't tell exactly what she wants. She might want, like, all of my attention, which I cannot give her right now. Because I'm a little busy doing the whole streaming thing. Oh, no, wait. This one is Slimeball Steve. The other ones were like his distant cousins. Ow. Well, I killed Slimeball Steve. R.I.P. Shouldn't have squared up. Oh my god! Get out of here. Schmack, schmack, schmack. Exactly! Get him! Oh, I found the way down. Nice. Man, I love a hosier. You know, y'all ever just listen to Hosier? Want to decompose in a field? Oh, she's thinking about getting back in the basket. If she gets back in the basket, I'm going to turn back on the cat cam. But she has to decide if she wants to get back in the basket. She's in the basket. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. Everybody be calm. I love that this angle is so bad. It's literally my favorite thing. Hey, so for no reason, what's the command to do Seriebot to do multiple shoutouts? It's exclamation mark MSO. So like multiple shoutout. I'm surprised she got past the camera without knocking it over. She really is doing a lot better with that leg. Also, we have ads coming up in about 40 seconds or so. Do I need to put commas between the names or just a space? Just a space, I believe. At least that's what I normally do. I think a comma would technically, ouch, make the shout out be weird. Love for the kitten. I'm all the way over here. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Give me 1 second. It's gonna be a void for a second. I said while we were in the void, I said nobody panic. But you couldn't hear me because I had to put the mic on this as well. Anyway, big cat cam. Well, give me 1 second. Hang on, I gotta cross the room. Please enjoy Jackboot Jump, which I think is an underrated Hosier song. You guys can't hear Hosier. Never mind. Hang on. I forgot that this is a new scene. Anyway, enjoy the music. Okay, hello. How are we doing? Thank you so much for the good song copy pasta. And thank you for sitting through ads. I did I did give the baby some love. Should I turn it up? Should we just enjoy the moment? Okay, hello. Have we cat jammed? Have we cat jammed enough? Good song. This one is also a really good song. I think he said he wrote July specifically um while he was going through COVID, and everything kind of changed. A lot of concerts and stuff got canceled and all that. Anyway, welcome back from the ads. I hope you guys had fun cat jamming. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, we have another. Oh, I'm in the floor. Uh-oh. We have another stone that's just under the ground. I don't know what causes that glitch to happen exactly, but it is kind of a funny one. Perfect game with no bugs or glitches. It's an indie game, so that is very much understandable. Hmm? Hey, it's Slimeball Steve again. Probably gonna have to smack him again. Ah, we're fighting. Ow. Okay. I think that's all we have in this area. I don't see any other ore that I can pick up. I will probably have to wrap up during this hour though. Probably before the next set of ads run, because I think we're gonna go out to dinner tonight. Rock Domino. Okay. Why is it always Rock Domino the rock that I'm getting ready to hit? Why does it always do that? Found the way down. Hello, Slimeball Steve. Would you like to fight me when Steve starts streaming and I decide to, I don't know, give him a hard time about something? Ah, there's 2 more! How many of them are, how many of you are there? My God. This bat's going nuts. Ow. Okay. I might, think about upgrading my pickaxe to the gold quality. I think I need hardwood for that, which is why I haven't done it yet. But I realized that, why are there more bats? Ah! Okay. I should probably prioritize upgrading my pickaxe before, like, my, scythe or anything, because, the pickaxe is how I'm getting more ore. I'm gonna fight Slimeball Steve again. Oh, hello? I don't remember how much hardwood you need, but you need some. Probably like 10. Ow. Everything's fine. It always rock dominoes the rock I'm getting ready to try to break myself. Every time. Without fail. All the way down. Poison sack. Okay. Oh, there's a big one again. Those things are weird. Oh my god. There we go. Found the way down. Steve, get out of here. I guess I could put this, like, here. I almost ran directly into the danger. Ooh, jade. Oh, I need to offer that. Okay. Interesting. Ow. These things are not my favorite things to fight. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I did set up while I was like figuring out my cat cam again. I did set up like a whole scene with like the cat cam where you would expect like face cam to be. What's the numbers for Kippy's user? I'm so sorry. That got completely hidden underneath all of the cat jamming. But there's also a 90% chance that I probably would have not been able to remember. Because I don't know about anybody else, but when somebody has like numbers at the end of their username, my brain just refuses to see them or remember them. Like, I know that Crazy Cat and like Music Box have numbers at the end of their username. What are they? I don't remember. Oh, I'm starting to feel tired. I just think of them as like the words of their name. However, then I found out that both Music Boxes and Crazy Cat's numbers on the end of their name are like their birthday. Hey! Hey! This man just died and attacked me in his last moments. Kinda rude. I know that I'm killing you, but like, just die. That took me a while to find the way down. I just hit tab and that usually works, but Kippy here right now, yeah, I think he's working, so. He's popped in a couple of times, but ah! Poisoned! Yeah, that's usually what I do as well. Or I have to like actively look at the person's name. Like usually when I'm rating Music or Cat or somebody else that has like numbers in their username, I have to like have their stream open and be looking at their name to be like, oh yes, it's these numbers. No, I'm feeling tired. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink this as well. I might as well just like see how far I can get. I don't remember if the next one, the next level will have the elevator. Because I know the last couple of stops in these mines are like they go to 10 instead of 5. What level we on? 29. Oh yeah, this one does have the elevator. Okay. Hey, I got more of the energy drink stuff that I literally just drank all of. Nico was covering it. Don't move her. She is absolutely beloved. Yeah, I actually made a scene that had that actually had like an overlay like Kier has. Except I put like the cat cam where the little cutout is that like a face cam would go, and then like the game and the chat over here. But I did that on the wrong scene collection. So I don't actually have the product of my hard work. And by hard work I mean I cropped some stuff to make it fit. I think, did I say hello to Mark today? I don't remember. Every 10 instead of 5. Yeah. Because I think one of the last times I was doing that, I was like, I thought I had gotten far enough. And then I like went down another couple, but I wasn't paying attention, so I just went up and left the mine, and then later on I came back. Wait, can I offer the... Is it 5 for the... that wing? Hang on, I'm kind of curious. Vulpix is staring at me because I stopped scratching her back. How dare you? How dare you need your own hand? Catch. Advanced? Ooh, wait, that means I can finish this one. Unlocks explosives 3. Oh, I can also do this one. Unlocks keg. I already got one of those, but thank you. I'll take another one. Another really good Hosier song. Sorry, I must turn this up a little bit. Now you got 2 kegs. Yeah, at least like using more than 1 keg is reasonable. When I got the extra like trash what is it called? When I got the extra recycling machine, I was like, I don't really need another one. At least with the kegs, you could just like make more drinks. Make more juice. I think I still have the one recycling machine like in a chest somewhere. Because I don't need that much I don't need that much scrap. I think my family's home. 1 second. Hang on. Oh, the cat cam froze. Okay. Hang on. Did my phone die? Hang on. Okay, hello. Yeah, apparently my phone died. I didn't realize it was that low on battery. But I guess, like, using it as a camera really does pull on the battery a lot, so makes sense. But my family is home, so I'm probably gonna wrap up soon after I finish this day. I'm gonna put this in here. This in here. That in there. Oh yeah, I've got ginger. Okay. So I've got an extra keg here. It's gonna make it so that I almost can't reach the statue, but that's fine. Gonna sell all of these. So maybe when I'm like using my cat cam, I might want to attach a battery to it just to make sure that it doesn't die. Let me grab these back out, and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I am a little bit hungry and I kind of want to go get some food. Nice. Ooh, extra mission jar. I'll take that. Combat level from fighting Slimeball Steve. I now know how to make spikes and monster scent. Oh, yeah, we unlocked stuff. Wait, I forgot. we unlocked like a lot of the forest by completing those 2 bundles. Wait, that the path through mid forest has opened up? That's so exciting. That's so fucking cool. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. That's gonna be my last day. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Let me close all of these. Also, we had fishing today, and I kind of forgot to tell you guys about that. Please don't spam it now, because I gotta find somebody to raid. And I want to go get some food. So when I was trying to get to your Steam wish list, yeah, I I forgot to say something about it. Okay, so I see somebody playing The Sims 3 that we could raid into. There's also somebody playing Marvel Rivals that we could go hang out with. However, I don't know that person as well. I think we're gonna go to Shells. I think we're gonna go to Shells playing Sims 3. I almost just typed raid The Sims 3, which is not who I'm raiding. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs and the resubs and the gifted games on Steam. You guys are always so incredibly kind to me, and it is absolutely insane. And I appreciate every single moment of it. But yeah, if you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat kiss or regular cat kiss, yeah, regular cat kiss or cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. Wait, what? Do I need to cancel the raid? Lime's birthday raid. We could do that one. Okay, so if you guys wanted to do that message as well, that is cool. I'll copy that one. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for all of the love and appreciation and just being so cool, spending any of your time today with me. Follow Shells if you are not already. She plays a lot of Sims, and she has played Overwatch in the past, although not so much anymore. I will see you guys on Monday. Hopefully, I'll be able to get my schedule back together, and I might play some Red Dead so that I can get to fishing, but I might play Coral Island.